Sorry. I hate when I do that, when I start a stream and then immediately just start realizing that my posture's all kinds of fucked up. Ow. Wait a second, can I just press last? Yeah, that'll give me what I want. And I'll start the Saltoons. Yeah, I just wanted to play more CUD. For a second, I was confused if that was me or not, because I was like, it can't be me because it's blue, but like it's one of the two sprites I actually like to use. No, I want to check to see my. Okay, it's good to ritual with you. Yeah, sorry if I'm a bit delirious. I've only been up. I've only been awake for like an hour or so. Cries by Scarlet anything. Remember keys. Okay, who wants me to do work? Cries by the feathered serpent and chews by the sun. Sun. Oh, he said. Okay. We've been speaking. Sorry. We've been speaking to claimants, and we learned about a nearby location forgotten to our people. A relic to the dish known as Yid Baklava. So I'm just skimming this for anything interesting. Baklava. And you have a quest. By the ordained Tarchi, or autocracy. Autocracy nomad, mind what I say, you know, once my tribe would be hunting and gathering all day. But after learning the goodness of Tish, known as Yid's Baklava, changed their habits and imagined new rites. Sadly, the specter of the ghost of fate has separated us from the Yiddick? I think that's literally just pronounced. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. That is, to be fair, that is like, that has fucking 2 consonants in it. I just want to point out, this has 2 consonants in it, and the rest is just fucking vowels. Yeah, Yiddick. That's so... This... I fucking hate the English language when I see words like this. Yiddick glass bottle. I need someone to recover it. I mean, obviously this isn't English, but... but it technically can be pronounced, and I hate that I know how to pronounce it. We need someone to recover it, friend. Will you do it? My tribal... Yeah, thanks. So, does that immediately complete the quest? Yeah, you want me to locate Hoar? It's been a while since I've seen this happen, where they'll give me a quest location. That's also a starting point for a different quest. Okay, so that should just be on the map. Okay, we'll check the nearby ruins. Or the ruins as I pass by me. At the Battle of Makish, Ratafa fought to liberate Vines. She wielded a mighty dagger with such artistry that it became known as Mighty Vines' friend. Also, I should probably head back. Was it Domicile? Yeah, I was about to say it's a chef. Holy shit, it's leveled up 3 times. That's not bad. Yeah, let me go strength to start with. And I'll start with acrobatics just to ensure that I don't end up dying. Just get hit once. Yeah, I don't have enough armor for that. Yeah, I almost died. That would have been embarrassing. I need to actually use one. So dumb. Careful as she goes. Oh yeah, there should be stuff I can use for food all over the place. I'm just picking up everything as I go. Okay, auto-collect, auto-collect, auto-collect. Probably don't need to auto-collect slime, but I will do it anyways. And then I'll just pour everything into one container. I really should think about using some of the quality of life mods. But there's a mod that allows you just to consolidate all your liquids. I mumbled that somewhere. There we go. And pour into there. There we go. Yeah, not bad. I don't know if I'll get lucky. I don't know why I'm just picking all these up. I should be getting the water out of it properly. Or not liquids. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to consolidate it manually. Okay, something's spawning creatures in the background. I should go upstairs. Ooh, that failed to work. Okay, good. I literally said, like, not 5 seconds ago, yeah, I should probably do this, but I literally refuse to learn from my mistakes. Look at this. Ah, I'm gonna have to... It's bullshit. My poor OCD. I'm not gonna have shit I'm picking up. Let me just drop some of this. And then empty out the cider. And the rest can just stay as containers for whatever I feel like picking up. These stupid centipedes. It's gonna be the death of me. I need to be very careful with the amount of armor I have. I really cannot handle taking damage. Can I just talk to you and leave? You don't have anything. I don't expect them to, but the main boon of this, hated by trolls and mines, I literally don't care. The main boon is the opportunity to learn secrets from them. Yeah, I didn't expect that to be. Oh my god, you just dealt 20 damage to me. Holy shit, that was close. Right, can I just, like... I'm gonna say leave, but of course it's not that easy. Alright, I'm too famished, obviously. Okay, let me go back to town and then actually... I didn't even notice you there. Oh my god, what the heck is that? It's a low-level dromit. I'm actually really curious. It might be wings? It's either... I think that's literally the only thing it can be. They wouldn't sell... They wouldn't sell good... Like, it's... Like, what could it possibly be? Wings cost that much. In the low level, wings cost that much. I don't even think grenade launchers cost that much. They might, though. I could be wrong. Okay, I gotta be very careful I don't aggro more than one of these at a time. Yeah, okay, regeneration makes my life a lot easier. And freezing ring, please. Oh, right. Didn't actually equip it. Sorry, my poor brain. Shooting at me? Nope. Perfect. That's why I started an assault dune, so... Because the village here makes it very easy to pick up guns. And then use those guns to murder everybody. Throughout the entirety of 6708, ER Arda Lapur rampaged through all of Dezakish, shattering all the glass in the homes of frogs and more. Sorry, sometimes I visualize this sort of shit. And just... I just imagine somebody like throwing rocks through a frog's window. She became known as the Sorrow of Dazzlekish. Like, I just think of like regular frogs. Just like a regular frog, like sitting in like in a like one of those like leather chairs, reading a newspaper, and then having like somebody throw rocks through the window. Did he just kill himself? What did he throw? Because it moved me. I just don't... It might have been... Well, wasn't... I don't think it was a gravity grenade. I think it was... regular grenade, but it must have just caused knockback. But still, yeah, it's good shit. I can actually still just pick this up and then dismantle it later. Yeah, all I need is like 1 or 2 levels and I can repair stuff. Or not repair, dismantle stuff. Raven. Throughout 6839 BR. Our Ataxer Sheer. The problem is just that it like the game obviously doesn't give me any guidance, so I have to like guess how this is pronounced. It could also be Artazashir. Her brain's trying to process all the possible ways to pronounce some of these words. Rampage through all of Market Quarter Ekazor. Particularly rejoicing in the lamentations of worms and roots. He became known as the Bane of Ekazor. The lamentations of worms. And again, I'm just imagining like regular worms. Like how do you make a fucking worm cry? How do you do that? Okay, where was yeah, this is... I almost took the completely wrong things. Okay, now I can dismantle you, unload you, thank you. Probably sell the rest of them though. Something on the screen. Yeah, killing these guys can usually get you up to like level 4 or 5. Obviously I have a bit of experience from discovering a legendary merchant. It's very convenient. It would have been better if it was a better variant, because a legendary cook doesn't have that much going for it. Like a legendary bookbinder has like more extensive books and a higher chance to spawn Schrodinger's pages. But the chef, from my experience, I don't know how it's coded, but I've never seen them have like better resources for sale, like at all. And I'll check this area because there might be a flaming tar pit. Huh? Just two fucking villages sat next to each other. My fucking brain. My brain. Oh yeah, that's something. I don't think I've ever mentioned this. But if you want to look for villages and you don't care about your like how long it'll take, the best way to find villages is just to and I just want to preface this. There's literally several hundred tiles that you could do this with. Like literally, like let's say this is like 20. It's like 20 by like 50. There's like at least 1,000 map tiles. I think. It's just a rough guesstimate. But like literally, there's 1,000 you could check. But if you want to look for a village, all you need to do is go into the center of a tile. And if there's a village there, it's always at the center of the tile, if there was one at all. So if you wanna if you wanna go about traveling the entire map trying to find every little village for whatever reason you might need, because there are several reasons you might need to find villages for like quests and etc. But yeah, they're always at the center of a map tile. That confused me so much because I saw the top right corner it telling me that it telling me that I was in the outskirts, because obviously I was trying to excuse me, I was trying to find like if there was a biome, like a specific biome that I was entering. No, it's just a village. One starry evening in Waterworks Quarter, Agazor, a healthy child was born to the Sultan of Ivaden. At the moment of her birth, a moment in time chosen arbitrarily stopped working in every home. What? A time? A moment in time. I don't understand what that even means. And in celebration, the people drank themselves into stupors. The babe was named Orotafa, but the people called her eminent moment in time, chosen arbitrarily. Such a fucking... what a title. Okay, so this is just a tar biome with nothing adjacent to it. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally start murdering villagers inside of the main village. Like on the outskirts, it's fine because there's no wardens on the outskirts. But if if I fist fight a warden, I am probably screwed. I'm carrying too much to. Oh, because I auto collect slime. That's just a tiny bit of a problem. Let me unload you. I said unload you. I just mark you as important. Yeah, you're unimportant, sorry. I get rid of. I guess the easiest thing is just to drop one of these rifles and then trade with somebody. The work to be done here? Okay, you have it. I will desecrate the statue of a Neftali. Why? Are you aware of the stone statue of a Neftali run at the lair of Envenen Asteri's legendary glowfish? It is a disgraceful anathema to the snail mother colonists and everything else we hold dear. Fuck it, sure. Can I ritual with you? Admired by the Neftali tribe. Wow, she wants me to desecrate one of their statues, but apparently she's bizarre. Also, oh my god, it is such a fucking... Oh my god, are you guys gonna spawn creatures? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this village is going to be dangerous to come back to. Because what'll happen is that if the snail mothers ever start spawning more snails, what can end up happening is, how do I explain it? Basically, they'll spawn their offspring, which are obviously hostile enemies. Um, but depending on my reputation with the village, they might attack me. The spawn might attack me, or the young might attack me. And on top of that, even if they aren't hostile to me yet, they'll become hostile if they ever get detached from their mother. Like if the mother ever goes off screen somehow, they'll default reputation from being like villagers, quote unquote, to being just regular snails. And obviously, I don't I'm not friendly with snails, so they'll kick my ass. Yeah. Daybreak on the first day of autumn in Granary Quarter, Duliva. A healthy child was born to the Sultan at Shuruk Cave. At the moment of his birth, a great battle was won, and in celebration, the people told stories and renewed friendships. The babe came to be known, or was named, Artaxerxir. The people called him Ordained Skull. The foundness of the Natali tribe was revealed to the people of Mibatum through escaping persecution for loving grains of the earth. In 888, or I'm fucking idiot. 884 AR, snail mothers settled in Mibatum, unseating the mayor and imposing injunctions that banned escaping persecution for loving grains of the earth. Okay. Oh, I keep harvesting spine fruit. Alright, if I just level up one more time, I could fix this problem, but I'll just drop another gun. What am I animating? I'm just way down on my armaments. Gordon, can I patrol with you guys? So no. Yeah. And obviously you don't have anything to sell me. Also, I hate how you're leaving slime or snail trail all over the place. Okay, let me go back to this town because there's a dromad right here. We can start trading shit. I'll give you all these guns and all these weapons. You give me these healing items and these grenades so I can identify them. I can't afford all the grenades yet, but that should be good. And I can come back here and pick up the guns I dropped. Look at this! Look at this shit! Look at this! It's such a fucking mess! If you wonder why this game runs slow sometimes, there's shit like that. Okay. Poison, blaze injector, salve injector. Salve is pretty good. So I already need to close my my food tab because I already have too much shit in it. Oh yeah, Zealot, I need to get your quest through. Or do you? Not because I need to, but just out of habit. And now I can actually do the quest. Chainmail, I don't need. That's the quest item. Take that. Okay, what was the other thing you wanted me to do? You want me... Oh, it was literally... Oh, I only had to go here and pick up the item, and that was both quests done. Damn, that is convenient. Got the bottle. Bring yourself a friend to the village. Take this record... Oh, this is the... Arcade quest. Or the main story quest. Oh, just one dude. Is the village? No. God, you all look the same. Like, literally all look the same. There we go, the shroom. I think this one was stockpile. Well, beehive, hammer, and homoelectric restorer. I think I take the hammer. Probably should have checked my rep with you. It doesn't matter. I'll take the fasting way. Gonna make him join me. I don't need. I don't need him. And the Tinkerer is obviously, yeah, nobody. God, my poor throat. Iron Bridge will do, yes. I can seriously snap perfect. Oh, how do you not know the village next door? How do you not know? How do you function? How do you function? It was extremely short-sighted, if nothing else. You know what, let me start getting regeneration up to 5. Because once I get it up to 5, I don't have to worry about much. Or any diseases, actually. Okay, that's another quest. Oh, right, that's a fucking Quillipede. Yeah, I shouldn't be in melee with that yet. I almost got myself completely murdered. I didn't even register what I was fighting. Such a bad habit of mine. Hopefully having a gun means not having to worry. Sorry, the moment I said, the moment I phrased it like that, I just, in the back of my head, I just went, Kuna Matata. In the back of my head, guns means no worries. That's basically kind of bullshit that goes through my head constantly. What is that? Oh, Jilted Lovers. I should be able to kill them. Sorry if I cough a lot, but I still haven't streamed enough to get my throat back to where it's actually used to talking again. Hey. You know, for a place that's supposed to be a legendary fish den, it's got a lot of not fish. You have a jewel encrusted shrimp. You know, that's tempting enough for me to take. Oh, right, there's a nest I have to worry about. Oops, I did not mean to start sprinting. Yeah, let me just shoot it with my gun. Sort of a bad habit just to shoot everything I see, but you know, I have like over 100 bullets, don't I? Yeah, I have over 100 bullets. I don't need to conserve ammo. I'm just praising. That's not bad to just equip. In the early game, getting lost is a great way to die, so there's that. Oh, it's because I aggroed the glowfish. Like, I like how the glowfish got mad at me for something I did behind a wall from where they were standing, but I killed one of their own in front of them, and they're like, I don't think he's that bad of a person. He's just a bit of a misanthrope. It's basically what I assume went through their head. Should be able to kill this bear pretty easily. Oh, you're mining to reach me. That's something I'm used to seeing. That's actually the first time I've ever seen an enemy do that. When did they add that? Like, it's also the fact that I don't see many of those underground. But like, I don't think I've ever seen one of them do that. That's amazing. Let me grab meditation. Meditation combined with combined with regeneration. The two of them basically mean I can heal up within like a dozen turns or so, which is usually only relevant if I'm hiding an enemy and want to restore my health to full. But self-discipline's a prerequisite. Oh no, yeah, it is. It's a prerequisite to get like mind over body, which means basically I don't need to eat or drink as much. Which yeah, once I start cooking, this will be a massive deal. Like yeah, I need 29 willpower for it, so it's a ways off. But having using 6 times the amount of food, or 6 times less the amount of food, yeah, means that I can end up doing a lot with the cooking system. Like I'll cook a single meal and that'll get me through like an entire dungeon. I'm wearing shoes now. I see vapor coming out of my feet. Just noticed that. There she goes. But you can see, like, I can wait for like a dozen turns and my health just skyrockets. I want to kill you. You're hated by everybody but fish. So yeah. The bears might start to like me. That'd be... I'm gonna say nice, but like, aside from slumberlings, I don't think there's anything I'm scared of. We're traveling through Gibamass. Artilapur stopped at a market in the shrine at Tamas. In the obscure shop, she purchased a glazed bracelet and named it Glazed Artilapurgi. Then she went to a nearby tavern and lost it to a local pickpocket. I just realized I haven't had my phone up this entire time. The only reason I do it all the time is just because it's easier to read chat when it's something I can just look at when I look down. Because it does appear on the top left corner of my screen, but sometimes I'm focused on like the middle of my screen. And I tunnel vision. Yeah, curse the tavern and left, of course. Fucking course you did. Okay, I hope that's... I really should not have been auto-battling. I could have got myself killed again. So a lot of my deaths recently have just been abusing quality of life features to kill myself. But like also, goddamn, it is convenient. Like nobody... What the fuck? Are you hostile to me? What? What did I do? The fuck did I do? How did I manage to do that? Okay, it's obviously not the Merchants Guild. Farmers or something? Farmers Guild. Wait, why are you upset with me? Who are you friends? What did I kill? What did I kill? Are you friends to fish? You might be a friend to the fish I murdered? What? That's one of the things, like, if somebody's neutral to you, but for some reason they, well, normally neutral to you and they're aggro to you, for one reason or another, it's usually due to somebody you killed in front of them. But yeah, that's bizarre. Ooh, I believe the albino monkey braid is worth money. Again, really shouldn't have done that. This is such a force of habit for me. Okay, Regeneration 5 means I can now remove any physical debuff, which I believe doesn't include fungal infections once they actually mature. But while they're still incubating, that's so nice, 69. But yeah, it should be able to get rid of most infection or most physical debuffs, just in general. And obviously, 50% chance to make out limbs is broken. I mean, just 1 point into regeneration is basically like it removes like entire swaths of bullshit you have to deal with and resources you have to use. Yeah, I think I keep collecting a bunch of food items. My voice keeps cracking, so I do want to turn the stuff into reserve variants. Let me go to Joppa. That's convenient. I'm just gonna scan the surface. Really, because I don't really. Actually, no. I will see if I can ritual with this dragonfly. I was about to say firefly. What went wrong? Okay, let me look. While traveling near Mashan in Granary Quarter Dilava, Cothridates, sculpture of bandit. She languished in captivity for 7 years and eventually escaped to Shlimerad. Oh, it's a seats pit. So what the hell did I just hear? Oh, did I ever pick up? I murdered somebody for their bow, and I never picked the damn thing up. Oops. How do I function? To be fair, it was just a bejeweled short bow. It's not like it was that important. Carbide battle axe. That is a good. Yeah. It saves me from having to buy it or find it somewhere else. Well, get it off a corpse in the jungle. Okay, dragonfly. You are liked by insects and grazing hyenas. Villagers of Kukukia are going to not be too pleased with what I'm doing. Boy, that grazing hyenas rep is worth it. And then I just immediately spend it on trying to find stuff. It doesn't really matter though. Yeah, next time I increase my strength, I can get disarmation. Or not disarmation. I mean, technically, I'm not wrong, but it's dismember, not disarm. Technically, you can disarm people with it, but that's besides the point. In 3549 BR, Mithridates appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Trash Quarter Samu. She mandated association with oozes in Kothridate's name. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, this should always. This is literally the tile north of Joppa. Like if you just, like this is Joppa, and this is the north outskirts of it. But yeah, this statue should always give you the location of the earliest historical site. Speaking of which, the other historical site I've found are in mountains/hills on the other side of the freaking world, and in the Palladium Reef. So yeah, fuck those. I can't do anything about them. Okay, do I have any other quests? Oh, I was actually told to desecrate something. Here. I get lost. Damn it. It's just fucking auto-combated again. I'm so stupid. Fucking monkey brain. But what if I just what if I just watched my character fight for himself? Right, legendaries. Do not just casually get into melee with the legendary. Like the toast. I spent that bullet thinking it was aimed at the legendary. Oops. Probably wouldn't have wasted a shot on a 5 HP Snapjaw. Despised by Snapjaws, like by fungi and denizens of Yid. Dawn on a luxurious and pistachio sky. The people of Muruk. I always laugh whenever somebody says something's the color of pistachio. I think of like the food. I think pistachio is a food, but I always think of the food, and I'm just like, what do you mean it's? What do you mean it's pistachio? So stupid. I just like I'm not even thinking about the color. Like all I can think about is like imagine the food is just like covering the sky. It's like cloudy with a chance of meatballs, except it's just pistachio. Look at my stupid brain. Muruk not son. This is why I always read these, by the way. It's because sometimes they make me. God damn it, they make me laugh so stupidly. An image on the horizon that looked like a mirror bathed in pistachio. Oh, it's even better. Bathed in pistachio. Because that actually kind of implies the food. Bathed in pistachio. It was Arta Lepore. As she came and left Muruknat, the people built a monument to her and henceforth called her Mirren Pistachio. Fucking stupid. Right, I don't know why I'm shooting these snapshots. It's just a waste of my ammo. I remember once upon a time where I couldn't even clear Red Rock. Like Snapjaws would actually just kick the shit out of me. It's like the weirdest like whiplash whenever I think about it. Like I go from like once upon a time I can't even deal with Snapjaws. Like a Snapjaw brute would be like end game material to me. That's a shotgunner, yeah, please kill that. And the shotgunners, yeah, the shotgunners would just be something that I didn't know that killed me. They'd be the equivalent of, I don't know, one of those, what are they called? It's not even what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking something else. But another example that I could use is it's like a chrome pyramid. Like the shotgunners were The chrome pyramids of the early game. I mean, randomly having somebody shoot you with a shotgun that doesn't kill you, you know, you're gotta be doing something right. Layer to discover legendary. I have to massacre my way down to kill another glowfish. You know, I will check to see what reputation would change. This might be a run where I'm extremely hated by fish. And I might need to repair my rep with them, like, way later, because certain fish consist of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Like madpoles. I think it's the prohibition on the practice of watching sand sift to an hourglass. An hourglass is hard for me to say sometimes. Orotafa led an army to the gates of Shurkanip. They freed citizens and they proclaimed her Sultan of Kut, honoring her with the Earth Face. In her honor, they named Shurkanip to Orotaf Platz. The one issue I'm running into is that I need to increase my armor because my HP suffers greatly if I don't. I'm actually not even going to kill you, I'm just going to leave. Yeah, because I don't really benefit from killing them. Yeah, I don't think I will. It's here where the statue is that I need to deface. Yeah, the statue of the run. And what I need is like the liquid, sure. Desecrate. Yeah, you need blood. You need the blood. Oh, God fucking damn it. You need pure blood. That worked? Yeah. No, you need pure blood. Where do I get pure blood from? Hey, you have blood inside of you, right? Just imagine somebody walking up to you and asking that kind of fucking question. Like, just the absolute most schizophrenic way to strike up a conversation with somebody. I need this liquid out of the way. There's nowhere to collect it. Yeah, of course there isn't. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's a different, Yeah, just pour it into one of these. And then yeah, fuck. I'm so dumb. If I hit myself, I could probably do it too. You know what? I just dropped the whole fucking thing. Screw it. I do need one. Fuck. Ew, okay, if I just hit myself. Right, I'm not gonna bleed automatically. What I really need is drag this guy, he says, as he realizes that he can actually hurt me. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. You don't want to chase me up the stairs, bud? Oh, there's blood right there. Fuck, I'm stupid. There we go. Singular dram of blood. Now I can auto-collect that. I literally... I could have picked up blood earlier. But oh, it doesn't matter now. Desecrate, please, with blood. Yeah, the game checks to see if you have blood or putrescence. So if for whatever reason you're collecting one or both, be careful when you desecrate, because it'll check for both and potentially pour both, one after the other. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. Viceroy. Oh my god, my eyes. This hurts my eyes so much. The fucking blinding green bullshit. Okay, stockpile, Corpus Coleus, and a point recorder, or symbiotic firefly. The symbiotic firefly. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's in light source. Yeah, it gives you light radius in a range of 4, reputation with insects, and extinguishes permanently with unequipped. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip it. I could sell it. It's a pretty good trade good, but meh. Right, I should probably. I no longer actually need it. Yeah, now I can double fist battle axes. Did that meme of the lady that shot a radio tower, or people trying to repair a radio tower, and then and then when the cops came, she armed herself with 2 axes, and there's just a meme of like, "Mom, let you have 2 axes." I can't even remember what the original meme is. It was like 2 hot dogs or something. I can't remember. Like a kid just holding 2 hot dogs. It's like, oh, your mom lets you have 2. It's the dumbest shit ever. Oh, please tell me this isn't. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, bats. Or specifically winged mammals being a part of the historical site pool means that this is so depressing. Like I'm actually super anxious about this, but it means stat saps will be a problem later in the game if I go to historical sites. So like life saps, which will permanently reduce my life. Let's say life expectancy. Like I was fucking losing my mind. I mean, to be fair, it's not inaccurate, but yeah, a certain level of HP loss is completely untenable. Like, yeah, losing like 4 or 5 HP out of like a few hundred HP that you have, it's not a big deal. But when it gets to the point where you've lost like assuming there's like dozens of life saps, if you lose like 40 HP, that starts to get to the point where you can no longer just replace that by increasing your constitution. Like, once you reach a certain level of constitution, like 40 HP is like an entire level to you, so you can just level up, but it's still like it's a pain in the ass. It's better just to not ever let it happen. But yeah, luckily they're not. They hit automatically. What are they called? Life saps, yeah. Or brain. I was literally just talking about it and then I forgot how to say it. But yeah, life saps, they always hit you. They never miss, I should say. But the thing is, you need armor against them. Once you reach a high enough armor, no stat saps in the game can actually. Neglecting a crit. I don't know how crits work. When the enemy does them. I don't know if a crit can completely bypass your armor. I don't think they do. But yeah, basically, if you don't have enough armor value, you will just lose permanent HP if you deal with certain saps. The stat saps are a little less problematic because if you're at the point where you deal with, if you're at the stage where you're dealing with stat saps, the stat saps, or the stat loss should be recoverable. It depends, though, obviously, on your skill level. Sometimes you just get really far and then you realize, like, oh, I've just lost like 5 Constitution because of a fucking stat sap, and you cry. Like they only do like 2 damage per hit, and then you're just like, yeah, but like they also reduce my max HP by like 50%. You actually like realize that you're fucked. Stat saps really make me anxious. Also, I keep losing my carbide gear, which is not okay. Luckily, my recycling suit is made out of plastic, so not be rusted. This is the nicest thing to know. In the future, they will be only plastic. Scrambler, I can get rid of that later. Well, I can actually identify things that are rusted. I didn't realize that. I don't think I've ever. I might have tried. I just didn't remember. I tried Scrambler. I'd like to get rid of just because I like to fight. I just dismantle this. I think I still get the battery out of it. Yeah, I do. Good. Yeah, I'm so low. I'm not gonna recharge it. Let's get rid of it. So for these, I'll just get rid of them. Yeah, I'm checking because it's rust shredded, so I want to check to see if there's a rust bug before I forget. Always makes me mad whenever I find rusted biomes or rust shredded biomes without any bogs, because bogs can end up with a lot of gear. I mean, when I say a lot, I mean like you can hop up like entire like tiers of items by going to a rust bog. Like, you can get like helping hands in a rust bog, which for those who don't know, that's 2 extra weapon slots basically. So helping hands is, which yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I assume you're neutral, or not neutral. You're considered tough, which means you're not much to look at. If he was considered impossible, then he'd be interesting. But no, this guy's like carbide at best in terms of gear tier. The Battle of Amrawar. Orotava II fought to liberate cannibals. She wielded a fateful carbine with such skill that it became forever known as Fateful Beauty, the friend of cannibals. Unfortunately, anything that's considered friend. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Anything that's considered friend of a creature, any weapon that does that, literally just gives you rep. That is like a wasted attribute. But yeah, Faithful Beauty, that's like a stat increase or some shit. So you get like, I don't know, +1 to armor value, or +1 to mental armor or some shit like that. And then reputation with cannibals. And it's just like, wow, this is a completely useless gun. Alright. It's not that it's making me mad. It's that I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I have that many. 14 copper knife. Oh, it's because I've been fighting Snapjaws, of course. I love those things. I don't need torches anymore. I don't need the Dreadroot tubers, and I probably don't need the kudzus. Well, I say probably. I definitely don't need them. There's literally nothing else that could interest me aside from like the slugs. Yeah, I'm starting to run out. What is it? Sturdy flamethrower. That's a place to store oil, at the very least. It goes up to 64. Something I can't remember. But I'll probably sell it at some point. Tari rustic. I swear, if I somehow get an area that's tarry, rusty, and slimy, I'd probably scream. Because it's completely useless on its own, but they are necessary. If you see something that's rusty or tarry or slimy, it means there's a chance that there's a bog. So it goes rusty, rust shrouded, rust bog. It goes tarry, tar pits, flaming tar pits, slimy, slime drenched, and then like slime pits or something like that. I literally just said if I end up in a place with all three of them, yeah, there might actually be a tile that has all three of them. That's so fucking annoying. That is... Oh my god, it's a freaking Gershworm! I just... Not, like, particularly dangerous, but, like, holy shit, that scared me. Like, I remembered what a Gershworm was, like, after I saw the name. I legitimately... Oh, I legitimately almost had a panic attack seeing that thing. Just another leech block. Get rid of it so I can move away faster. Second, how the hell did I get here? There we go. There might actually be a tile around here that has all three of the lesser versions, or the I don't know what the phrase to use. But I'm probably not going to find anything. Unless I get lucky. But then I'll go back to the storage site. But it would definitely help me if I did find a bog. Aside from the slime bog, like the slime bog, it only gives you like cloning draught, like a dram of cloning draught, which is a lot of money. But you can't carry it with you. Or well, you can. It's a trade good, basically. Where's my money? Where's my stuff? Like, it's every time I see it, I've had situations where I've had like 5 rust bogs adjacent to each other. I think that's my record. 5 adjacent rust bogs. And then there's times where it's just I never find anything. Inside a hostile miniature clock, Ototafa. Basically, I'm getting cock-blocked by all these rust-shredded areas, is basically what I'm saying. Ototafa cemented her friendship with Vines by marrying Fear Diltsmoak. To celebrate the ceremony, the Vines bestowed upon Ototafa a wedding gift named Wenlock Vinesman. It's either a genocide cube or... What is it called? Actually, I don't need to buy this. I have a light source. Not the item that I can buy, but this Sultan artifact is either a genocide cube or one of the items that can make you a friendly legendary. Not make you. It create one to be your companion. In case my phrasing is a bit confusing, which it usually is. Let me actually put this on. I could have used that +1 ego for prices, but nah. Mercy Hills. Okay, I will check. Hey, when I said I was going to check the ruins, I'd appreciate it if you actually let me check the ruins. That might actually be away from here. Well, unless I dig all the way through, which we're going to do. I mean, no way to actually reach it. You know what? No, I'm not going to pick up a Leech Corpse yet. Okay, let me just go back. Oh. 2 grenades. Or get rid of them later, but for now, I'll hold on to them. Oh, plus I sell them or break them down, so it doesn't really matter when I get rid of them. Sometime in 6640 BR, after murdering a popular rival with a dagger made of tiny gears, the Sultan of Qud was assassinated because Seratopha's Seratopha actually, that's how you... So there's so many names that go Seratopha that I'm just so used to saying it. But yeah, sandy hair. Like, hey, I like the cut of your hair. It's so dumb. Like the color of your hair. Be the next emperor. That's basically what I just read. Oh yeah, this is Rush Shredded and Slimy. I kind of wish I had a pickaxe right now. It's a box of crayons. Oh, I fucked up. I thought that was a recoiler. I bought that under presumption that I was... What? 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 Sorry, give me a second. I need to read the passions. When the fuck did they change this? When did they add the ability for like pieces of Golgotha to be used to generate other dungeons? I've never seen this. Like I played the game like hundreds of... Holy shit, I've played a lot of this game. I played the game hundreds of hours. I've never seen that happen before. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, it's gonna be a whole lot of me muttering. Yeah, because I'm trying to find out when they added this. Like it... When? I have no idea. Like I'm looking through this. This has apparently been a thing for at least a few weeks, if not months. Holy fuck! That scared me so much. I was like, did I just get like teleported to Golgotha? It's fucking conveyor belts, just randomly. For how long has that been? How long has that been a thing? Oh. I do have a little bit of heat resistance. That's something to scoff at for resisting being set ablaze. Look how there's actually a slimy shaft. The only thing that's missing is the egregious amount of liquids, or I literally, if it wasn't in the top right that this was... Sorry, my poor brain is not comprehending where I am. Okay, luckily none of these are actually working. Aside from the vents spitting fire, I'm completely safe. 6880 BR protects the shear, knows the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qud over the rights of water barons. He wanted took power. He was 40 years old. I gotta be very careful. I could easily be killed by fire. And yeah, check that. Wasn't anything inside of it. I could have gone down the alternative route by falling down the hole, but at the same time, really didn't want to find out what would have happened. I assumed the game wouldn't have crashed or anything. But on the off chance that it did, on the off chance it's not actually supposed to be drawing from Golgotha to create maps. No way. No, the conveyor belts. Oh god, damn it. Oh god, fucking damn bots. Sorry. Get rid of that. It might just be like part of the list of machines that the game can draw from to generate maps. Because obviously you can get like solar generators or like water purification stuff. Or is there water purification or like rock tumblers, like all that kind of stuff? Like you can just find it scattered around certain places. Or the gates. Gates are another example of just like random machinery. But I've never seen the conveyor belts outside of Golgotha, so it's actually really freaky to know that that's actually a possibility now. Probably won't be relevant. Like it wasn't even relevant because the conveyor belts didn't even work. Probably because they were rusted or damaged. Because I think in the conveyor belts, like every conveyor belt has to work in the chain, otherwise they all don't work. I'm not entirely sure, but one of the conveyor belts was rusted, so yeah, it obviously wasn't working. Which is good, because if I didn't have control of my character, that would have been, well, I mean the floor wasn't that scary, but I might have accidentally walked into fire too many times and died. But yeah, in 5889 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Eric's quarter Nanakish? Nainkish? Not entirely sure. She allowed the practice of hearing the I'm so stupid. Hearing the lamentations of one's... How do you outlaw that? Like, it's not causing their lamentations, it's hearing them. Do you have to, like, if you're, like, kicking the shit out of somebody, do you have to, like, wear earmuffs? So you don't hear them crying? And Orotava the second was forced to flee. How do you outlaw that? It's like, what, it's like... how would that even work? I'm trying to think of ways to get around that, but it's so dumb. Okay, +2 ego. That's bronze. I think that's bronze. No, I mean, it. Well, A, it's a good straight good, and B +2 ego is not insignificant. Like if I were to equip it, say right now, I don't have many mental mutations, but if I were to have what is it? I need 3 more mutations, and then I think if I cook, I can get enough glimmer to have assassins come after me. Which, if you have assassins coming after you, you can kill them for ego, which is one of the ways you can farm stats in the game. Yeah, that wouldn't be awful, but yeah, that was such a bad. Well, it's not useless, but it's not great. Kind of pathetic. Sad. Okay, I guess I'll check the rust wells because I'm literally right here and might want some copper wire. I think I like to have like 1 stack of 50. Like how my character's confused at who he wants to attack. I think he sees 2 enemies that are roughly the same distance. He keeps walking back and forth to try to fight them. I've seen the AI also do that a few times. So they see me and another creature and they're like, oh well, I wanna fight both. So they just like fucking dance. Trying to reach you. Yeah, I might break some of my equipment by fighting Kudzu, but for me this is just a convenient way to do this dungeon. I don't have cooking now. Well, I have base cooking, but I don't have the ability to make recipes, so cooking is kind of just a waste of resources right now. I get 2 experience for every Kudzu, so if I kill about like that, like 500 to 1,000 of them, I'll level up again. So I was thinking like, oh, can I level up these right now? But yeah, no. Not really. That's what I was looking for. There we go. So basically if I find any machines that I can power, if there's a generator already on the map, I can actually just connect them together. This is really fun. I've actually made use of it like several different times. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I actually did. I know I've powered a special chair. Oh, moon gates. Moon gates is usually what I use it for. In the game. What do you mean I can't go down the stairs? There we go. Game was just having an odd time trying to path automatically. Yeah, that's how you get yourself killed, by auto-battling things that really shouldn't be touching. God, it always freaks me out in the top right corner whenever I see like the holes in the rust well, because they're all colored the same way that the up and down stairs are colored, so it's all fucking purple. It scares the shit out of me every time. You get like a minor little flashbang in the corner of my eyes. And usually purple is well, at some legendaries we color purple, so yeah, it's quite frequent that if I see purple, my eye It's in the corner of my eyes. It'll actually like give me a bit of a shock. Like obviously, when I'm playing the game, I don't have a fear of the color purple. Imagine if imagine if this game actually made me have a fear of the color purple. In the back of my head, I was like, what does it even like to be afraid of a color? Like, it has to be extremely illogical. Like, I can't imagine, like... Obviously, you can't have, like, a logical phobia. Not really, anyways. Like, I don't know how you, like, rationalize it. Like, wrap your head around being afraid of something like that. I guess it's just a subconscious thing, because... I mean, being... if you could actually, like... Well, I mean, just about every fear, if you could, like, think your way out of it, you just would. Obviously, you wouldn't... It wouldn't be a phobia at that point. That's the size of a coin. It's just like, it's such a foreign concept to me. Like, I have phobias, but like, the thing is that most of the phobias that I have are things that are actually just naturally scary. Like I have fear of heights. Obviously, my fear of heights is to the extreme. But it's also like, yeah, if you fell from like 30 feet up in the air, you would just splatter. So like the level is irrational. The level at which I fear it is irrational, but the fear itself is it's not stupid. Well, I would say it's stupid because just how much I fear it, but it's an important fear to have, because if you don't have any fear of height, it just keeps happening. It might be the case where there's like dirt in between my keyboard, or my keys might be sticking together, and I keep looking at a key I don't intend to. Or yeah, it might just be sticky keys, like literally not even like actual sticky keys, but like whenever you like mash shift, sometimes your computer will be like, oh yeah, your keys are sticky. Or whatever, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's just sticky keys, that's all I can remember. The A is obviously the key that you use to open up your abilities menu, and Shift A is how you do auto combat. It's from my head. Like I've actually figured out. Well, I figured out one of the sources of my massive headaches. So hopefully in the coming. I just realized I'm not taking the pills in the first place. In the coming weeks, my headaches are probably going to go away for the most part. Because yeah, I've had brutal headaches recently. Like within the past year. So once those are gone, hopefully I'll be a little bit more coherent. Just a little bit. I'm not entirely sure if this trip to the Rustfalls is worth it. I have to spend points for repair, but repair is also just like one of the best skills in the game. Like, I used to think the only way to repair stuff was by getting repair spray, but I know that isn't the case. Like, even if you just find like any tinkerer, Any tinkerer merchant, you can just pay to have them repair stuff and charge your batteries. Actually, like, unless you're playing a character with like dystechia, which is basically just like the inability, basically just a mental defect in the game that makes it so you can't really. Or no, it's not. That wouldn't even affect your ability to get intelligence. Like, unless you start with like 10 intelligence, so you can't really get any of the tinkering skills. Yeah, because it's repair. It repairs 17 intelligence. So unless you like completely gimp your intelligence, you should be fine just to grab repair. It's like you never actually really need. You don't even need. Yeah, because you repair rust. You never actually need repair. Let's say repair powder. Repair spray. Hopefully I can repair from here. Yeah. I'm gonna just dismantle you, repair this weapon. I probably should have kept the other carbide axe. It doesn't really matter though. I probably won't go to the third rust well, but I'm already at the bottom of this one, so I may as well. What's my... Yeah, I still need like 1 or 2 more levels before my strength goes up naturally. I can't believe I've actually leveled up just by killing like kudzu and other low-level enemies. The kudzu's still giving me 2 experience. Just... I almost got myself killed. I might still. Salve. Careful as she goes. Some love come. The thing about Slumberlings is that in exchange for them occasionally just passing out in front of you, they can hit like fucking trucks. There we go. But yeah, they have the ability, they have high strength and the ability to hit you like up to 4 times. Which, yeah, the fact that they can do that potentially every turn is really, really, really dangerous. One of the more dangerous early game enemies you can face. I'd say early game. They're not things you should be fighting in the early game, they're just things that can show up in the early game. But if you know what you're doing, they're super easy to kill because they just pass out over and over. If you have a wide open room, you can super like just easily kite them. Not even... I mean, it just feels like bullying at that point. Basically what it is. I burn these grenades in half. Excuse me. Yeah, the reason I'm getting overboard is just because I'm picking up like dozens of kudzu stem. Masterwork lacquered chrome revolver. Trying to deal with newly sentient beings, Artalapur commits them to help her found an arena in Kibamas. The purpose of engaging in ceremonial combat for the reward of glass. They named it the Stained Arena. Hilarious. Oh, there's a great. I like I was complaining before that I thought I picked up a gate recoiler, but it was actually just a box of crayons, which is such a Caves of Cut thing to be able to do. Is the mistake. Is the effect. Oh god, I lost my. Well, I can just use this gun. But to mistake a fucking box of crayons for like a highly sophisticated device, like a fucking teleporter. Didn't have a gate recoiler. No cells to fit. I didn't know why I even tried. Sursakish. Yeah, I should keep a bunch of spare recoilers just because if I get an EMP thrown at me, EMPs usually don't hit every single object you have, and even if they do, every object has its own cooldown, like its own level at which it's going to come off of being EMP'd. Which means if you have like 20 recoilers, like if you just spend 2 turns, usually you get a recoiler back, and then you can try to leave, assuming you're far enough away from enemies, or have some sort of method to wall yourself away. Because if enemies can't reach you, at least from my experience, and I learned this from a friend, that you can actually recoil with just like a force field up, assuming there's no way for enemies to path to you. Oh god damn you. Another legendary. I also saw a Hopper that somehow got around me. Oh god, you're definitely stronger than I thought. Gotta be careful because all legendaries have, from my knowledge, all of them have some or not mental. I'm so stupid. Have some form of mutation. What this one's mutation is, no clue. But obviously that's not what matters the most, is the fact that you shouldn't underestimate them, because sometimes they'll just hit you with a casual vortex. A space-time vortex that will literally kill you. Kill you by sending you halfway across the world into an area that you just cannot exist in without dying. Which in the past, the funniest shit would happen. You get teleported, and there was no checks and balances to make sure you could actually stand where they teleported you. So you'd literally like spawn on like lava or something, and you'd instantly die. You'd instantly die because you were just spawned on top of lava. Which I say funny. It's brutal. But just the fact that that was an unintended feature, just an unintended way for you to die by stepping in lava, or being teleported on top of lava and then dying instantly. So they patched it to make it less likely for you to spawn standing in liquids. I love shit like that. Like, how did you die? I basically got teleported into an active volcano. Even the wilds of Granary Quarter, Dulava, further dates discovered Kapad. There befriended oozes and set a lustrous amethyst in a newly forged amulet. Sorry, amethyst and amulet are hard to say in sequence. At least for me. Okay, I can just teleport to Crookgate. I don't have a way out aside from fighting, so it's kind of pointless to teleport in. Oh, I can just get rid of the pump shotgun. To realize I have my gun completely unloaded. In my bearings, please. Where am I even going? That's a good question. Oh, I'm going to still. gotta love it when your brain just completely shits the bed. You forget what you were even trying to do. I don't think I've ritual with you. I can get... Actually, no. First day is actually not bad. I don't want to... No, I don't want to name a credit wedge. Yeah, give me physics. Or... Physics. I don't know why I'm still in the water. It's just force of habit from when I used to value 10 grams of water pretty highly. It's a leftover habit from days gone. Haberdasher. Nah. Yeah, let's see. Oh, you're just a Spartic. I'm gonna say electrofuge, but no, I'd be wrong. Okay, almost at level 12. If I were to throw this down, you know, that is a question. Does the oil make it worth more to throw down? Pour it into a different water skin. Nope, it does not affect its value at all. Good to know. Yeah, we'll check out what is stocking my still. Oh, I need to wake you up. Oops. Nothing. I mean, the bone meal. The bone meal is arguably something I could just buy. Just because it's that good. The Zora value in the early and mid game is king. And in the late game, you have so much. You have so much of it that you literally, like... You literally have no concerns over getting hit. Oh, you get hit. You just usually don't take damage from it. Unless you're against an enemy that doesn't care for your armor. Those enemies do exist, and I stupidly died to one last time I played. Okay, that is new. In 4989 BR, Ruratafa II, the Terror of Shumish, died of natural causes. She was 115 years old. Wait a second, what? Second Ruratafian flock. I just wanted to read that because I was just thinking of birds whenever I read that. Yeah, so this is this shit that I'm talking about. Where creatures will spawn. The creatures will spawn as part of like other creatures, or from an other creature, and then they'll just break loyalty. They'll go from being loyal to that creature and like having whatever faction that creature has, to basically just being their own original faction again, which causes them to aggro to you. You know, a lot of the game is default aggro to you at the start. I don't even know where the fuck that came from. Victor Merchant. Let me buy 2 of those. And then look at your secrets. Or, well, engraved and painted stuff. And Secret of Chef. Oh, I should probably actually buy this stuff. Now if I find it in water, I can turn it into just... Well... Did this happen again? Look at this shit. That's what I'm talking about. That stilt is so fucking dangerous. Bullshit like this is everywhere. It's random enemies breaking breaking the still with like random spawns. I've had like entire screens of merchants die because of this one cloning running around and just like it's like copying something ridiculous that just starts going around killing everything. I don't love effects. Yeah, that's fucking horrifying. Yeah, like if a cloneling came along and had a copy of this Lithofex, the Lithofex would just be like a reptile or whatever this is. Whereas this is a mechanist, because it's a mechanist convert. So that Lithofex would go around murdering everything. Shit like that, like I'm so afraid of going to the stilt some days. So here's the water I was looking for. Carrying too much to move. Yeah, no shit, I am. I just picked up like several pounds of water. Just how do I mitigate it? Oh, it's just all water. Holy shit. I should have expected it, but like, also damn. Considered a hostile action. It's badly damaged. Like if I could somehow kill that, it'd be so cool. Like, because this is considered impossible. So if I could somehow, like, if I had a weapon that could penetrate this thing, it'd be so badass just to kill it and gain like 5 levels off of it. But no, I should probably let cooler heads prevail. Or in other words, cooler heads not get themselves fucking murdered. Redhead merchant, he might have a glow sphere. He does. Okay, now that glow sphere is mine, and all I need to do is run away from these people for a few turns. I say a few hundred turns, I should say. That's usually how long it takes for them to de-aggro. Assuming I actually get far enough away from them. There we go, that should be enough. There we go. They get back onto their original screen so I don't lose them. On an expedition around Dezokish, her Texas Shears chair was driven off by a bandit company of apes. Luckily, a group of nearby mollusks came to his rescue. The rest of his life, our Texasier was indebted to mollusks. Adorable. And now I can grab these glow spheres. And then realize I don't have inventory to actually carry the shirt. Not inventory, carry capacity. Would be nice to buy, but cannot afford. Cannot afford. You're defended by a clockwork beetle and a runt. I could probably kill you too. Yes, I can do. I can buy that, and then I can probably go around picking up my resources. Oh, I obviously picked up the. Obviously, I pick up the water as I walk past it. Canteen. So it should pick up this water skin and canteen just so I have it. I guess I can buy books. I only have 166. I guess I'll just buy some bone meal. Bone meal, Hulk honey. Still really. Is there anything else I'm carrying with me? Oh, a bunch of trading goods, obviously. Oh, it's the fucking kudzu that's weighing me down. Forget everything else. That's the issue. Okay, so I can buy a few books. That's what happens when you. I was about to say I have early onset Alzheimer's. I definitely do not. I just don't prioritize. Or not. I just have a bad short-term memory. My long-term memory is great. It's the short-term that fucks me up. Short-term memory problems that have always screwed with me. Super, super annoyingly. Okay. Humanoid mimicry of animal. You know what? What does that mean? What do some creatures seem to prefer when we assume their likeness while others hate it? As a zoologist, this question has interested me for some time. To address it, I must first draw a distinction between natural mimicry, where certain humanoids have developed animal and plant likeness on a biological level, and unnatural mimicry, enacted in the form of clothing and other decorative adornments. As for the former, it appears all creatures exhibit kinship with humanoids who look like them in the biological sense. The latter scenarios is the interesting one. It's tempting to draw the divide between mammals and non-mammals, but the truth is more complicated than this. It's true that the only creatures who seem to take outright offense at mimicry are animals, or fucking brain, mammals. But there are documented cases of mammals accepting the mimic. For example, fork-horned hounds endear their wearers with antelopes and goat folk. On the contrary, ape-fur clothing and puma chitin vests inflame apes and cats, respectively. The important detail here is the context in which the clothing is made. Poachers hunt apes and pumas specifically for their prized fur and chitinous plates, and being reasonably social creatures, both species take offense at flaunting of these trophies. Earth, on the other hand, seem to know that feather harvesting can be, although isn't always, done without proving fatal for the bird in question. Another hypothesis points to bird-specific appreciation of plumage regardless of context. Unshelled reptiles seem to have a few qualms with mimicry, perhaps believing the mimicry to be truly reptile in part. Mollusks, trees, and insects all tend to identify with shell bearers, leaf donors, and firefly symbiotes, respectively. Without exception, however, all creatures seem to detest the practice of wearing the severed faces of their kin. Curious. Oh, I don't think I've ever read that before. What's the Earthling? You know what? My throat. Sorry. I gotta shake. It's literally a protein shake, so if I don't shake it, it tastes like trash. God damn it. I have no fingernails. So very hard for me to like press my fingers underneath something so I can actually rip apart. Oh, that feels good. Okay, once the Earthling peered across the vast ocean of sand and asked, "Why, across the clustered cosmos, are mollusks civilizations most common?" What do they mean by this? Ada smiled in patience. You speak mistakenly, but your mistake is cousin to truth. It's correct that when geonauts dredge fossils from the ribbon of endless Earths, the shells of whelk folk, so numerous as to appear prosaic, but their prevalence isn't owing to their dominance, only the calcium of the shells, which decomposes less quickly than the gelatin of their peers, and the silt of their watery hearths, which gathers in the soft eddies and shrouds their remains like a bedcloak. Do well and abide this truth, Earthling. The present is but one vista to the past. That is true. Just because you find something's fossils. Alright. Bit of dirt I wanted to get rid of. But just because you find many of the same type of fossil, it doesn't necessarily mean that the fossil, that the thing that actually left the fossil was prevalent. It just means it survived. It just means the fossil survived in the first place. But there's plenty of things that have died and left no signs that they were ever alive. Yes. Once the Earthling stared at a garden snail and asked, "Is consciousness real or merely an illusion?" Etta smiled in patience. Imagine an autumn breeze unlatching an acorn from its branch and casting it into the river. Does the acorn fall to the left or right bank? Earthling frowned. If it landed in the river, then the answer is neither, or rather, the answer is in between. Etta let a moment pass before continuing. Take care not to erect prisons out of your words, Earthling, lest you confine yourself from enlightenment's reach. So I'm trying to glean what they actually mean by this, but like technically, I guess this is saying that it's somewhere in between. Yeah. The other thing held a. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's. Well, I assume it's. The P silent. It's a Tychosaur. Tychosaur bone in their hand and mused. What poor creatures! They roamed their planet in sovereignty for millions of years, yet now only through their dusty skeletons do they remain. The Tychosaur might speak. Ada responded. The Tychosaur might speak with the same pity of Earthlings, who have prospered for but a tenth as long as its people had, and who wrongly imagined themselves above the fields of Rome. That is true. Humans haven't even been around for that long. Well, in their modern Homo sapien form. The Earthling put down a hoary tome and asked, why across the clustered cosmos, and despite their venerable ages, have no civilizations of the Coven attained consummate knowledge or reached final enlightenment? Etta smiled in patience. Sometimes forget that your people know not of the Mudor. The Earthling was intrigued. What is the story you speak of? Fucking idiot. Etta answered, the Mudor is the threshold beyond which a civilization ceases its conquest for erudition, having lost the motivation to make further inquiries. It's natural to assume the door lies at the end of the path of knowledge, but in fact the door is reached far sooner. Oh, that's I was trying to figure out what it meant to. I was trying to figure out what it meant by it's natural to assume the door lies at the end of the pathway, but in fact the door is reached far sooner. It just means that people assume that people stop. Like the door is at the end, but in reality it's like people stop trying like way before they reach the pinnacle. But to be fair, in my opinion, is there ever truly an end to knowledge? I don't know. Like from my perspective, like by judgments, there's like at least 100 human lifetimes where we're still gonna be like vastly ignorant of the possible, like what is and isn't possible. So like, it. Plus, there's plenty of people that just have like no interest in learning shit. So, like, if the people that are interested in learning more eventually just encompass all of humanity, then yeah, at some point you just stop trying to learn shit. Like once a civilization in its entirety has multiple generations where nobody actually cares to learn more stuff, then you basically have to start over from the dark ages of just like random people deciding like, hey, there's like nothing like to support me trying to find out more. Like there's plenty of people that like before like any sort of like any sort of civilization was built up, where people are like, oh yeah, we'd be interested in trying to learn more or like advance. And it's just like people like looking at the stars and like recording their sightings like thousands of years, and like it's literally just for them. Like they barely there was probably that before there was even writing. People trying to like learn shit like that. And it kind of makes you think of like how important it is. Well, a to be able to record your findings, because obviously if you just learn something in your lifetime and then it's lost to time, it's just, nothing really changed aside from that person. But it's also like, what if that happens in the future again, where we end up in like the scientific dark ages, like not necessarily regressing, but just reaching a sort of state where like nobody actually wants to learn anymore, and all of the fields of science just sort of like wither and die in terms of like discovery, like scientific discovery just fades and dies. And it's like, well, where do you think you're going to be left? Like it's just going to be like the same sort of scenario where it's like just individuals on their own being like, well, nobody else wants to learn anything, but I do. And like once you get to a certain point, like without like imagine with the naked eye, like assuming like assuming like, yeah, you might be able to buy a telescope and all that jazz, but like without making whole scale advancements like through like technology and all that stuff, like imagine trying to like use like a regular like telescope from like 1,000 years ago, that just like curved glass telescopes to like scan, like to like look at like background radiation. This sort of stuff that scientists are looking at right now. Like you literally wouldn't be able to. Like the ability for people to learn more stuff is so hinged on the fact that there's not just one person trying to learn more. You require so much help. Like even if you're a billionaire, like you have any idea how hard it is? Like even with like all the resources in the world for one person to make advancements just by themselves, like with no help, no backing whatsoever aside from their own pocketbook, basically. Like yeah, it wouldn't really happen. So yeah, like That could definitely happen in the future, where like humans just become content with what they have to the point where like no scientists are born anymore. That's kind of horrifying to think about. But yeah, running two fingers over the holes of a flute, the earthling mused dustily. When I read a book of tales or watch a photoplay, listen to the flitting melody of a flute, my heart sings to its rhythm, at least for a time, and my mind is lost to the truth it conjures inside of me. Might it not be that the very waking world is another such conjuration? A dream that distracts me from the hushed place I truly inhabit? Etta let several moments pass before answering. That, in the terms you seek, we cannot know. But the answer is undoubtedly yes. But what is an experience but a simulacrum of an older experience? And what are our realities if not themselves approximations of a truer reality? I don't really have anything to add to that. Yeah, I'm just going to move on to the next page. After reading the history of Iota Draconis on a light sculpture, the Earthling exclaimed, curious. Each Hypatian bears a glass protrusion from its left clavicle. What is its function? At a pause and then answered thusly, the nearest meaning in your language is friend. Assuming that's a creature? Assuming that's a creature, it sounds like it sounds like a creature that I assume it's just like one of those geometric shapes, except it's grown a piece of itself to be its companion. I have no clue. Like obviously, it's just a page in one of these random books. Well, they're not random, but like God, I don't know. I don't even know what that could mean. Because like obviously I can't visualize it because I have like that's it. Oh my God. Uh, so that's another. I actually haven't read all the books the game has. Also, who died? I think an apothecary. Either an apothecary or. Are there multiple corpses? Ooh. When did this happen? When did this? I like to imagine I just left the bookstore, and I just just see a few those like mountains of like corpse ash, and I'm just like, huh? When did that get there? When did this get here? Oh, yeah, this is. Oh God damn you! These guys are gonna turn hostile when I leave and re-enter. What the hell? Oh no, I can't see where it went. Oh, they might not be hostile yet. It might take a few in-game days or something. Yeah, the Neftali idol is the thing that keeps spawning creatures that hate me. Give me these 2 books. Oh, I already leveled up, so that was kind of pointless. Okay, now I'm going to kill you. Chase me off screen. Oh, nope. There you go. This way I won't end up getting aggroed by anybody else. want to be careful because the strength of clockwork beetles is actually quite... Oh, never mind. I think the attack damage that they can output is significant, but outside of that, they aren't anything impressive. You probably need to chase them down. There we go. See, I should be able to grab... Well, I already grabbed it automatically, but I should be able to get enough reputation to get a skill out of this. It's always the same skill, so... I know it's worth doing. Just modulator, hydrojets, optical text scanner, fire suppression, transparent skin, phase harmonic, modulator. Might not actually be enough. Here. Swine. Swine hate me a bit more. Yeah, I don't need proselytize yet, so I can probably just ask them for locations. Oh god, freaking damn it. Just give me 2 random ruins that are completely useless to me. Alright, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. I was thinking of exploring the stilt to find a few legendaries, but no. I think actually, let me. Oh, there's a water reap over here that I could probably grab. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it must be a fungal tile around here somewhere. One would assume. Oh yeah, fish hate. Yeah, I forgot. There's a legendary new over here by the looks of it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna murder you. This is super dangerous. I could just be committing suicide. Not careful. Because news are dangerous. Well, in this in numbers like this, yeah, they're pretty scary. And I don't have much armor for this. You're also possibly faster than me. So no longer have my rifle, so I'm a bit weaker at range combat. Oh, no, I'm leaving, no. Yeah, him being able to use Sundermine means he's way more dangerous than I initially thought. Oh, the water reap's underground, I'm so stupid. Yeah, how far down is that water reap? I forgot they can also be underground. Natural features. Water reap, 19 strata deep. 19 strata deep. I just want to point out 19 strata deep is endgame material. That's when you start seeing endgame monsters. Just trying to take from the world map. Good job. And I immediately start auto-exploring in an area that I always tell myself not to. Okay. West. Should be two tiles in whatever direction they tell me. Greetings. Name innocence, blah blah blah. Back to Bela. Okay, blah blah blah. So, sorry, I've done this quest so many times. And there's like it's like so it's a bit tedious to always have to do so much dialogue. Okay, do I have any? Yeah, Splinter, the Haft. Okay, and then I just ask people. Oh, right, I need to check it to see if they're bloodied. You're not bloodied, you're not bloodied, you're not bloodied. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so the only thing I believe is left is just asking people if they've seen anything. Wait, I can trade with you? Oh no, it's just... It just always appears there. Okay. Game will tell me once I've collected all the information. It should be like one or two more. Don't say anything. Okay, and then I believe this poem is for you. It is blah blah blah, live and drink. Ready to accuse. Sign of recent trade. Okay. By conspiring. Oh, no. By concealing trade. Yeah, it's not going to give me much. Yeah, I can't use the weapon shaft to accuse Kiss. Just give me a bunch of yes elves or injectors. Okay. Oh! I also need the trade. Holy shit! I almost fucked up. Because this is always the same exact item. I wonder if they'll ever remove this, because it's kind of cheesy once you know how to get it. Just a wee bit of cheese. Because this is the Force Bracelet. And Force Bracelets are very, very good. It's one of the easiest ways to kind of... I wouldn't say break the game, but like... It kind of trivializes certain dungeons. Any place aside from Bethesda Susa, if you let me unseal you. But any place that you can not have to worry, any place you don't have to worry about like null cannons or I can't remember the name of the creature in Bethesda Susa that causes null gas. Any area that doesn't have nulling effects means you could basically use the bracelet and be absolutely fine. Okay. If you're curious, you literally, there's no wrong answer to that. The only wrong answer... What the hell? The only wrong answer you can perform is, I'm trying to remember. Each, each of the 4 characters you can accuse. One is just blaming foreigners, and the other 3 is Kessa, or yeah, Eskind and Kessahind. Kessahind has an unbreakable weapon, so the broken haft would not work. One of them is afraid of bodies of water or something. So if I were to say blame them for this bulging water skin, it might not work for that. And one of them is afraid of medicine or some shit, so they wouldn't actually be able to be accused of being sick, or one of them doesn't like yuckweed or something. But yeah, basically, in the worst case scenario, if you don't know what you're doing, you can end up bricking the quest, because each of those times that you fail or that you accidentally use something to accuse somebody that wouldn't work, you can no longer accuse that person. So if you oh, sorry, my dog. What's it? Go see who it is. You looking for your toy, little buddy? Alright, let me help my dog get his toy. Can you smell it for me, little buddy? Under blankets? Where is he? Oh, there it is. Alright, excuse me, little buddy. I'll fix the bed. There we go. I love how I can read my dog. I can see my dog digging through my bed sheets, and I can immediately be like, "Oh, he has toys underneath the bed sheets." Oops. But yeah, where was I? But yeah, if I were to say blame this guy for like a broken weapon, or accuse this guy using a broken weapon as an example, I'll no longer be able to accuse him of anything. I can't remember what I can't accuse her of, or the hinderer, but eventually you end up in a situation where all you can do is either blame a foreigner, which I don't think can actually fail unless you don't have evidence to accuse them, which I believe can happen, maybe? I'm not sure. But we can be missing the information, so you can end up in a situation where you can't find... You basically block yourself out of every easy solution. I don't think I've ever asked the siblings if they had anything to say. Oh, you just say thank you. Oh, they just thank me. Wow. Yeah. Now that I've done that, I'm trying to think. Because I could go to Greek Gate, but the thing is that Greek Gate's is a prerequisite to Golgotha. I could, well, okay. To be fair, if I go to Greek Gate, I can get a pickaxe, which will make mining through certain areas easier. And I can also grab like 1,000 bullets. And like, if I don't get 1,000 bullets from the merchant that I'm referring to, I think his name is Maffeo. If I can't get 1,000 bullets from him, I can just reset him and get more bullets until I'm satisfied. You could do that with just about any merchant that sells bullets, but Maffeo sells like hundreds, like up to 1,000. So he's the best choice. I think I can harvest something from that. So actually pick it up and get meal prep. I won't grab butchery yet, but I can grab that next level. I do need to be concerned with armor. What do I want to do for that? Well, I mean, I could just... do what I want to do. thing is that the easiest way to get really strong in the game is just to grab Carapace and max it out. Because it gives you like 8 armor value. Like by level 20, it gives you guaranteed like 8 armor plus whatever else you can equip. Like it takes up your body slot, but it's worth it. But the thing is that I actually want to experiment with the new items in the game. I can't even remember what the new body parts are. I think there's one item that can allow you to go into stasis. I don't know what the purpose of it is. Like the purpose of going into stasis, because I don't know if it does anything. Well, beyond just like wasting turns. Like you could basically be in a situation where you stood in an AoE, and then you just want to like spend a few turns like waiting for cooldowns. I don't even know if that works. That's the thing, is I've never tried it before because I always have. I've always had Carapace whenever I was that late in the game. Wait, who just tried to mentally attack me? What? Oh, they might have killed themselves immediately and left no corpse, so I can't tell where they went. that happens sometimes when you have mental mirrors. Sometimes a psychic will just kill themselves. They'll try to sunder your mind and then immediately hit themselves instead. Which is just brutal. Oh, brutal for them. Yeah, just force bubble. Like, yeah, I could take cryokinesis, sleep gas, but if I knew I was gonna get this next level, I probably wouldn't have even wasted my time getting the force bracelet. Yeah, level. Oh, okay, that's also because I have a weapon that's increasing my eco. But yeah, that's 22 turns. 22 turns of force bubble. And it has what? An 84 turn cooldown. Yeah, that's a pretty significant uptime. Like that's like it has. So it has like a 1/5 time, 1/5 uptime. That's pretty ridiculous for basically an inability for anybody to be in melee as long as they're in tight quarters. And you can also shoot through it. So yeah, force bubble or force bracelet, whichever you actually have the resources to have. Whatever you get first. Yeah, whichever you have, that is enough. And the thing is that force bubble, once you have, or force bracelet, once you have enough resources of the force bracelet, you basically have no situation, like, assuming you, like, collect every chem cell battery possible, you end up in a state where the game just can't turn off your force bubble, aside from, like, EMPs, which you can just mod your... You can just mod the force bracelet to not be able to be EMP'd. But yeah, it's stuff like that where you just enter a stage of like apotheosis, which anybody who doesn't know what apotheosis means, it means basically it basically translates directly to, or its definition is basically ascend to godhood. That's basically what it means. Or ascension to godhood, or whatever. It's a pretty metal phrase. But yeah, basically you turn into a god if you can permanently generate a force bubble field. And like having both is not unviable. Like, I mean, it's just... Like, yeah, there's some level of diminishing returns, but it's also, like I said, once you get it to the point where you can permanently have it, like, yeah, you're basically good. there's nothing that can really kill you once you can no longer be touched. Like stat saps could get completely fucked as long as you don't accidentally get closer to them. So they can, because you can make it so people can stand next to you. Like especially if you're melee, you can push somebody against the wall and you'd have like one person standing next to you, or more if you're intentionally trying to get like multiple people surrounding you. If you don't, yeah, I'm getting grenades thrown. But if you don't want anybody to be near you, you can achieve that. Oh, you're neutral to me. Nice. Oh, it's because you're. Because I think a quillipede is an insect or grazing hedonist. One of the two. So yeah, he's actually not even hostile to me. Gotta be slightly careful. Ow. Yeah, I should probably just hit myself with some healing. I do have resources, and if I die before using it, this is why you want to use the droid scrambler. The only difference between using it and not is that they'll come to you if you get rid of it. Like if you want to kill them for experience and you have it equipped, they just won't even fight back. This will give you the experience. It's just a point of preference. Link soon fades. I killed the guy. Well, I don't equip his shield, obviously. Equip his boots, though. There we go. Now 6 armor value, which still isn't great. If he had gauntlets, I think if he also had gauntlets, I would be good around 8 for a while. That's kind of the mid-game sweet spot of it being like any less than that is kind of just shooting yourself in the foot. I was actually... Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful, because they can... Yeah, he dealt 4 times his damage. That's why you need armor value, because the less armor you have, the more times somebody can deal their stamina. Or they basically get to roll for more damage every time they penetrate your armor. Or basically bypass over, like... Go over penetrating your armor. Which, yeah. Definitely do not want. Okay, I'm just gonna let him pass out or die. Oh, I think the waves of centipedes killed him. Oops. That means I don't get the credit for it, but oh well. Excuse me, Slug Scout, could you please fuck off? Once I get like a smattering of armor, once I fill out the rest of my slots, like I have an armor slot that I can put like a buckler on, gauntlets I can wear. I could probably improve my helmet, probably get a armored mask, armored banner, or armor for my back slot, I should say. And that should be enough. Like even if it's just like +1 for all those slots, that'll be enough for me to feel comfortable finally. At least until I have to dive into Bethesda Susa, which, yeah. I went a little underprepared last time I went there, so. I'll definitely wait until I'm a bit more well equipped. Well, not equipped. I should say a bit more well mutated. That's really the thing that I was lacking when I was there last. Yeah, I can grab butchery now. So I'm just making sure to actually butcher these. Yeah, I think I did. I can butcher you now. Yep, there we go. Oh, Brad's north. Idiot. I almost forgot how to get the freaking Great Gate. Stop trying to name things. Or the willing spirit. There's the pick. Recoil I already have. Advanced toolkit I'll just pick up on my own. Steel buckler, I will grab that just to be a cool ass. Holding hammer. And yeah, 1,121 shells. Or not shells, slugs. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell both of them. Dismantle you. Get rid of this glow sphere. Rocks. There we go. Now my water weight should be a little bit more reasonable. Semi-auto pistol. There you go. I'd say I'll make it more reasonable and then I immediately sell this thing. That's probably worth like 100 drams, give or take. Yeah, close. Would have been if my ego was a bit higher. Speaking of ego, do I want to leave my ego increasing weapon? Yeah, I don't have any skills that increase the chance that I strike with my offhand, so it's probably fine to leave it as is. Okay, yeah. Oh, duh, I can't leave like that. There we go. Yeah, 6 armor value is not enough to go Gotha. Yeah, I'll go to Kikukia. When the Beetle Moon folks settled. Oh yeah, I just forget about this because I've already read those and I don't think they change. Anybody interesting aside from Ural? Not really. I'll check you though. Cold resistance. Yeah, I prefer different items for that. I will grab your bone meal though. And your bullets. I may as well, even though I have a ridiculous amount. I'll need a ridiculous amount more before I'm satisfied. Because eventually I'll have weapons that absolutely guzzle my ammunition. I don't like the heavier armor, or the armor that reduces my dodge value that much. Yeah, that's good, perfect. Small stone is the recoiler. Does have a battery in it. I don't know if it's enough. I'm just gonna disassemble it. Screw it. And I'll fill it with a chem cell. Do the same thing with the Great Gate recoiler. Just because now that I have force field, I have 2 versions of force field. I can recoil out of any situation basically. It's only a question of. It's literally only a question of being EMP'd at this stage. And actually remembering to do it in the first place. Stupid plastic tree. Oh, I need to prepare food. That's why I have weight there. Blaze, Culk, Shade, Love. Let me start making recipes. Honey and oh, I see the problem. I don't have salve. Or I might just be colorblind. Not colorblind. Oh no, I didn't actually have it. Not colorblind, but just. Well, actually, yeah. To be fair, it is if I actually was colorblind, like look at this shit. All these are color coded. And no, but I was looking for the just solid white of the salve. I couldn't see it. Yeah, dram of honey, salve. Let that yuckweed, but I might be able to get. Nah, I should have known better. I knew I needed to add yuckweed, or I wouldn't have gotten more than one choice. I just blindly forgot, or blatantly forgot. The one I already found. Sure. Oh, okay, so that's useless. But the Corpus Coleus. So I just realized there's like no point in me buying that because I already have regeneration. Now this is a question of do I want to do the quest? Or also I should probably look to ritual with you. You are so hated that if you weren't a village NPC, I would have murdered you. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine to ritual with. Actually, I want to use this opportunity to try to find Pigshire. No, I was gonna say Hydropon, but nope. Okay, search of work. Continue. Sure, whatever. Also, don't ask this guy. Don't ask this guy why he's a pariah. He'll kill you over it. Like legitimately, he will just kill you over it. Yeah. He gets very butthurt if you ask him. I need to be careful. I only have 100 HP. Yeah, 100 HP in the jungle is not enough. Want at least like a little over 100. Like at least like 120, 130 before you come here. You know, I'm enters an excited state. I think I'll. Yeah, I'll put another point into Freezing Ray. Tell her there might be an idol. Nope. Yeah, I am going to be very cautious. I could easily die. I'm actually going. I'm going to go so far to discover the lair. I'm not actually going to fight the guy because it's way too soon for me to feel safe. Of feeling safe, I'm going to bubble. I'm afraid I have so much ammo I can just turn this on and then shoot the shit out of everyone. I actually have one of these chrome idols spawn with a flamethrower and scare the ever living shit out of me. Yeah, this spawn with a flamethrower or flaming hands, but I don't think legendary robots can mutate. So it's probably wrong. Oh no. Ow. Freaking seed sowers. That's not a seed sower, that's just a dude painted red. Painted red by blood. Okay. Oh god, freaking damn it. Okay, now would be a time to use a healing item that I turned into a fucking meal. Or put a shield on. Oh yeah, also Force Bubble, which is apparently already up. Holy shit. Sitting Chris. Stained left arm, okay, that's fine. Here he goes. You gotta be careful because the seed sowers, like one seed sower, I can actually see where he threw a bomb at me. It actually did zero damage to me. I can just back away from him when he throw another one at me. Oh no, he has no more. Poor bastard. But yeah, it'll deal like around 20 to 25 damage, but it also has the potential to knock you backwards. Which, yeah, if you get knocked into the river, you could end up in a situation where you can't, especially if you're melee, where you can't move out of the water to reposition so they can't throw bombs at you. So they'll throw the bomb at you and then push you into the water even further. Until you end up in a situation where you just fucked. Seed sowers are basically those games. Oh, there's so many noob filters. Like Golgotha's the noob filter dungeon, and Goatfolk seed sowers are the noob filter just that you can find just about anywhere. Well, anywhere in the jungle, I mean. They're the overworld version. Raven Mirror Shades. I believe these have a potential to knock back. No, they don't. Oh, yeah, they're just +1 ego and numbers protection against visual effects. And I always, because there is a stat where you can knock back light-based projectiles. But these aren't it. But yeah, after trying to deal with newly sentient beings, Artalimper convinced them to help her found an arena. Oh, it's the same arena again. I already read that. And the meter shades? No, but they did give me a bunch of. Or not a bunch, but more ego. Never bad. Well, it is sometimes bad, but not an item. It's usually not bad on an item. You need more strength. And I'm gonna start pouring points into Paralyzing Venom just to make it so it lasts longer. It's a bit of a waste of points because it's a waste of points because I'm kind of looking for mobility from mutations. It's kind of what I prefer to grab right now. See, this is why you don't enter the jungle. Screens like that, where you have somebody with a gun, you have at least like 1 or 2 seed sowers, and yeah, you just straight up fucked. You look at this and say, what in the goddamn? Oh, it's not actually a tree I can hide behind. Oops. Also not a tree I can hide behind. Please stop shooting at me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that, I spent like 20 turns waiting, and I healed the full. That is why I take meditation and regeneration together. Ends up being very strong in these tight quarters, where you only get like potentially a few turns before you run the risk of getting. Or did I dismantle that? I didn't drop it. Yeah, I dismantled it. Fuck. It was probably just a fidget cell. Who am I kidding? It's not a solar fidget in this area. If it wasn't something I already knew. Which obviously wasn't, so. Hornblower. Yeah, I think hornblowers can spawn with extra go poke around them. Shit. Shit. Force bubble, please. Yeah, I need to move away. Desperately double time. Oh, I haven't even used my bracelet yet. Start meditating. Yeah, like 2 to 3 HP per turn is ridiculous. Combined with meditation, obviously, but and that obviously can go up as my stats begin to rise. Because like I only have like 22 toughness and 19 willpower, which is it also really influences your rate of regeneration. So as all my stats go up, it'll become better and better. The location of Durgapur Dune, Artilapur was captured by bandits. She languished in captivity for 8 years, eventually escaping to a hamlet of Upad. There's a little bit of drink left in that. Oh. Sorry, it tastes extremely disgusting once it settles to the bottom. I should not have. Oh. Could just die from this. Oh, it's also livid creepers on my fucking wall. Yeah, I'm super dead. Yeah, I can't because of the hostiles nearby. This is the worst case scenario. I have no healing items. Yeah, getting engulfed by Death Dakota. Fuck. What a shitty way to die. What a shitty way to die. Ugh. Because I'm thinking about it, like aside from... That wasn't anything I could do about that. Like, even if I had more HP to start with, the livid creepers also spawning from that and me getting pulled into the Death Dakota, there was literally no way out. God, super unlucky. Like if the livid creepers were what spawned next to me and the Dakotas weren't in melee with me, I would have easily just walked away. Oh. Pick up. Shotgun. Fair enough. Oh yeah, here I go again. God damn it. It's so frustrating. Excited State. I guess double muscle is the only good choice out of all this. I did not mean to do that. Or no, I did. That was. I didn't mean to just mash through it like I did. Let me grab meal prep and Carbide Chef immediately, just so I can immediately start trying to find recipes. That's one of the ways I could have got out of that if I had a good recipe going. Like any healing recipe would have kept me alive through that. Or could have, I should say. I mean, a real healing recipe, the ones that I consider like the best, the ones that heal you like 40, and like a 10% chance. Yeah, that's the amount of HP I had would have been enough to stay alive, basically indefinitely. In a cathedral of stained glass, Suxarad cemented his friendship with Succulents by marrying Fran Rebetch and married a banana tree. Or a banana. That'd be fucking hilarious if somebody married a just straight up banana. Misery to Yashur, legendary gem cutter who promotes the prosecutors of those who love artistry. So, I think that guarantees that legendary merchant's in my world. One night under the beetle moon, a cook from Solanep traveled to the land beneath gusts of poison salt. There she visited a workshop and met a sword folk who taught her the ways of fasting. She returned home and taught what she had learned to the people of Solanep. Okay, Warden, are you... You're just like battle robots. I don't especially care. Who did you say had work? Brings and serpent chugs on quick salt. So quick salt. You want me Fascinic. Sounds so stupid. I want to shrinks in the serpent, yeah. Yeah, we changed our habits and invented new customs. Unfortunately, fate has separated us from our food cube of fascinating traveler. What? You know what? Sure. So stupid. Okay. I was about to equip that, just add a muscle memory, because I was like, oh, that's a item for a slot that I don't have filled. Which would have been like one of the dumbest mistakes I've made. One of the biggest mistakes I've ever made. You know, like the 600 hours I've played of this game. Meal. You know where there was no hostiles? The place where I wanted to lay down the campfire in the first place game. I fucking hate you. Battle axe. Now can I cook? Okay, thank you. It's literally just shell topper chip. Guaranteed to be hungry. Or not hungry, tasty if hungry. Yeah, I was a waste. There you go. Luckily sewage eels are worth a decent chunk of experience. Also, this stage, they still give me 12 experience, so I'll just kill everything I see. Should probably make sure I'm actually picking up things as I kill them. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Moccasins, I believe I have crocossins, yeah. Oh, my armor's good. I was like, I swear, like, I should have 5 armor. I know, that's just because it's cracked. Crocossins, I'll pick those up. They're not a bad trade good. You're beetle bombs, so I should avoid fighting you. Beetle bombs are fairly tanky. Trying to deal with mysterious strangers, Melitofa convinced them to help him found a yurt in Market aristocracy of Dakish for the purpose of searching for quills. They named it Philosophical Yurt. Looking for quills. That doesn't sound stupid at all. Yeah, I was about to say that these should be all diluted. Buster! Buster! Just go see what it is, somebody! Go see what it is! Go see what it is, somebody! Apart from here. Give me a headache. Give me a second. What's up? Oh, that's what it's barking. Okay. Come on. Sorry about that. Assuming there's another floor down. Yeah, there is. Of course there is. Go through this wall here. There we go. Buster, relax, little buddy. Give myself spry. I'm gonna make sure I don't just randomly attack the legendary, because I want to make sure I'm actually killing them without sacrificing anything. I'll check around. Hebabald. Yuxared lost control of his chariot and drove it off a cliff. Luckily, a group of nearby cooks came to his rescue. Moved by the kindness, Yuxared enrolled at a local tavern as an undercook. I didn't know that was a word. Undercook. Okay, do you have the food coop? Oh my god, that is... Hated by entropic beings and disliked by goat folk. You know what? Okay, so that's what you can do. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck fish. I mean... Never mind. I probably shouldn't stick on that tangent. I'm probably gonna say some weird shit if I do. Yeah, I need to find more resources to cook with. Oh my god, I accidentally found a rust bug. After all the shit I just went through on the last character to try to find one of these fucking rust bogs. Shh. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, thanks. What's up? I'm so frustrated. I went through so many. I went through so many restaurant areas, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, it just served in a silver platter by accident. Little worried about this lesson. Okay, I'm fine. So demoralizing. I went through all the effort of finding, or well, I say finding, not finding anything. I do remember I'm also lost, so I can't leave. If I'm lucky, there'll be a bunch of rust bogs right next to each other. That's usually what I've experienced, is that if you find one, you found, like, hopefully, them all. Because the only prerequisite for rust bog is there to be rust shredded areas around it. Which means they can all spawn in circuit. I don't know if the game actually limits the amount that it can spawn. I highly doubt it, because you have like the entire like game world to draw from. Gotta be careful, because all these can rust my gear. Huh. Yeah, unfortunate. But hey, I found one at all, so it's better than nothing. Still at least one area nearby that might go from rusty to rust shredded, etc. Nope, okay. Okay, I can leave now. Do you just want to... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the center of the map just to make sure I haven't... on the oddly hewn glow pad, because I probably won't return here. Excuse me, glow pads. Yeah, no. And then do the same here. And of course this is... something I've already seen. Okay, so... Right, I was going to Java. Right, I didn't actually look at all the stuff that I found. Jeez. Slip ring. What character is it? It's a mutant. I just gave them like generically convenient things. Like I didn't even give them regeneration. It's just so I like to dive the mutation pool. And the further you go down in the mutation pool, you end up with choices that can end up screwing you out of certain equipment slots. You can end up in a situation where you have the choice of like carapaces and quills, and if you want to actually wear armor that isn't just those mutations, you have to pick something else. So that's why I made the character the way that it is. Yeah, aside from that, it's just generic good stuff. It's fine. I can have these repaired. It's fans. I don't think I've ever made good use out of a wrist fan. I think it can work if you're the one spitting out the gas as well. And if it's your own gas, like it doesn't affect you, so there's no reason not to. It can also protect you from null gas and all kinds of stuff like that. It's usually not too useful. Okay, throughout the entirety of 2377 BR, Molotov pillaged all of Channel aristocracy of Harvak, kidnapping the smartest children from the homes of equites. Game known as the Harvak Pest. I love. There was a time and place where I never actually read any of those. I'm so glad I started reading them though. I did find the feud cube. Return to the village and get the quest reward for it. I need to be careful I don't end up walking past the glow pad. Nothing. And nothing good, okay. It'd just be convenient if I found the oddly hewn glow pad. Oddly hued. Okay, good. So obviously it's highly likely for me to not research an area that I've already been to. I have no idea which one of you actually gave me this quest. Well, obviously it wasn't you. Okay. Do I want a ritual with you? Aided by different villagers. I'll ritual with you, yeah, just to get fasting way. I eat some of my characters and slowed. If you're not the one that I want to talk to you. They all look the frickin' same. Bioscanning bracelet. Your skin flippers random point recorder. Random point recorders? You have no idea where they send you. Like, literally no clue where they send you. Like, unless you've already explored the location, it could literally be anywhere. I'm just going to take the bio scanner. It's not too bad. It does tell you information that you wouldn't otherwise be able to know. Right, can you repair... I didn't mean to identify, I just meant to repair it, but oh well. Slip ring. Yeah, sell the slip ring so I can repair you. You want to repair you? You're too... Oh, right. I can repair it. Also, I see this. It's just a hammer. Yeah, unfortunate. I could use the hologram bracelets. I never make use out of them, so I'll just get rid of them. It's not bad by any stretch, but it's not my kind of item. Right, you can actually identify... I love tinkerers, because you can actually just have them ID their own equipment that they're offering you. Okay. Yeah, apothecary. Alright, well, first I'll go to the dromad. For ammo. The syringes and the grenades. Well, I assume they're grenades. I still have good authority. Okay, Blaze Injector, Love Injector, Foliant, and Acid. Yeah, by the way, I died like just a few minutes ago. So I'm a bit frustrated with myself. It's not like I could have avoided the situation. I died because I basically got trapped by somebody used the mutation burgeoning, which summons a bunch of plants, and yeah, I got absolutely screwed by it. I couldn't move, and I just got beaten to death. I basically just got beaten to death by living plants. Okay. Yeah, the rocket skates are hilarious. Rocket skates are a good way to set everything on fire. Yeah. I mean, truly powerful characters don't really get bothered by burgeoning. But, yeah, like mid-game characters definitely end up in a situation like one of the most powerful plants comes from the banana grove, which basically the farther you go right on the map, the harder shit is. So yeah, having oh yeah, exactly, relative to the place in the game. Yeah, definitely. Like I was in the jungle and I had something from the fucking banana grove fighting me. It wasn't even that. It was the fact that it was something that can grapple you, which means I couldn't move. I couldn't move as I was beaten to death. Okay, what is the other quest? Oh, so literally just go here and get the tree. Excuse me. It's multiple view? Oh, right, yeah, some of them can see around corners. Steel dagger. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I always take Sense Psychic. Or, well, it's not that I always take it, but I always like to take Sense Psychic and Mental Mirror because getting surprised by Psychic is a great way to die. Just rub that small sphere all over my body. God damn. That's actually... I always love to say this whenever I die and then have, like, immediately, like, good RNG. Is sometimes dying is the best thing that can happen. Because, like, this is a run maker. This is a run maker, because I love getting Tinkerer 3 and then just crafting like a dozen of these. Well, not even a dozen, like literally as many as I can create. Because there are people that play this game and collect everything in like chests and shit and like plop them down at a base, and I'm just like, if it's not in my inventory, yeah. I mean, I started with 17 and everything. And it's 29, so I need to bullshit my way for it. I basically need to find an inner nectar syringe and then just like make as many copies of it as humanly possible. It takes a while. It's definitely a work in progress, but the thing is that the resources to make them in the first place, like aside from just the skill, the resources. I'm getting shot at by a musketeer or something. Yeah, a Tilly Garden or a Six Shrew Garden or anything along those lines. I find Six Shrew spawns out a perfect polygel more frequently than Tilly. Okay, so survival turret. I can probably fight it from here. Ow. Please actually hit it. So I prefer light manipulation over using guns. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this without risking my life. I need more armor. Actually, do I have acrobatics? Yeah, I already have acrobatics. No, I don't want tinkering yet. God, I love how they added the ability to amputate your own limbs. Like it makes so much. Like, you want to know how I used to amputate my limbs? If I wanted to get a specific limb off, I used to just feed myself. I used to get like so tanky that I just like could feed myself to the mad poles, like myself. But no, I'd get like a recipe that healed me whenever I took damage, and then just jump into like a fucking jump into a river filled with madpoles and just have them eat me to death. Well, not eat me to death. Obviously, if I died, that wouldn't help. But basically, I'd basically let them turn me into a limbless nugget over and over until I got rid of the one limb I actually wanted. But yeah, the fact that they just added self mutilation is just something far more far more easier to accomplish. That's very convenient. Oh my god, ruins everywhere. I just hear a chirp. Fucking course I heard a chirp. It's a musket turret that I can actually probably fist fight a lot easier. There we go. I probably could have picked. Stop walking through it for the love of God. Is it? Oh, I can just pick it up. It's not even dilute. Oh, there's the salty one. That's the one I kept stepping through. That is. I'll just drink it. That is a good amount of water. Okay, this is Subterranea. For saying that, I was like, is this a fucking historical site? Why does this stare down? I can't take 2 steps without finding another place. I was literally looking because there was a rusty biome. I was looking for a bog. Wait, who? Oh, somebody just shot Boom Rose. The trash. Oh, I think the trash monk was fighting apes. Such a weird thing to say. You know what? I just made so much money. I'm gonna run to the stilt and grab some food. Like literally in game, grab some food. I don't mean I'm gonna leave my room to go eat something. Just because I took cooking and gathering super early just so I could get the meals off the ground. I have so much money now. I can't remember if wine sells I can't remember if wine is more valuable than water. I think it is. It was the last time I checked. Okay, Rush Shrouded. This is so dangerous. Over here, I have the bioscanner. I love the bioscanner because you can immediately start to learn so much information about the game. slug. Yeah. You really should not. Oh my god, are you serious? That is Eternectar. I know it. I know for a fact that's Eternectar. Oh my good lord. Yeah, but like, what if? But what if? But what if though? What if? But what if I bought it all? I got limited leash. Fucking look. When did I make this? I just noticed that just randomly, like, hey, there's something named in my inventory. I picked up a random relic. A historical relic level, or a non-historical relic tier item, which and any of the things that can give you mutations are called relics. Yeah, you can find these in just any ruins if you're lucky. It's like a 1 in 100 chance, and it gave me fucking light manipulation. Oh, I was about to sell it too. I was about to just like, oh yeah, this is worth something. This is a trade good, right? Oh my god. What a day. All the goddamn books I have. Oh, this is about to go from 0 to 60 in no time flat. Yeah, here's the Eternectar and metal folding chairs. Oh. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, forget whatever I was doing. I figure out how to safely get out. Yeah, forget whatever I was doing. I need to... I don't even know where I got this. Okay. My torch is gone. Doesn't really matter. Because now I have light manipulation. Oh my god. Oh. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so lightheaded. I'm giving myself a headache. You're hated by so many people, I'm tempted to, once I'm done giving all the secrets to him. Yeah, I think I might kill him once I'm done giving him all the secrets of a chef. He's hated by 3 different groups, and Cult of the Coiled Lamb only has like 1 faction member, which is him. You're hated by 2 cults, so that's just free. That's just free rep. But yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Meal, share some with me. There we go. Next time I find one of, once I find, I don't know why. I know why the devs would have taken it out. This character used to give you, or not used to, but it's a member of the Pariah faction, and any other Pariah that you find can give you trash divining. I assume they didn't give this person that ability because if you went to the stilt, you could get trash divining, proselytization, just for free, basically, just for rep, which is ridiculous. Oh, and also like shields. Like basically, you could have like your character go from 0 to 60 really fast. Yeah, give me that. Sure, why not? Just for example. Oh, I'm broken that I want you to fix. It doesn't have the skill. Yeah, of course not. I didn't expect it to work. There was hope. Let's hope that it would work. Moguri trumpet. I remember that used to be super loud. Like, it used to be like twice the volume of all the rest of the music in the game. Oh, this is convenient. Take this glow sphere. You know, screw these three. If I wanted to, I could just buy them back anyways. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it doesn't really matter. So I can just walk here, drop this pellet. This is one of the main reasons I never take shit, because at a certain stage, it becomes more convenient just to steal from other merchants, and to save money. But I know that, like, literally there's an infinite amount of water in the game. Oh, that's not why. Oh, because it's like so much more expensive. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, it's because I didn't have the skins required. I should have thought about that. I don't actually need it though. Oh, it's a turret. Just scared the shit out of me. Turret Tinkerers are actually very scary here, because what can happen is any creature that spawns other creatures in the still will initially spawn them as people, as followers. But if they ever get separated, they default back to their original faction, which ends up being something that hates you, and then you die. Domination's interesting. Oh, Brewing Claws used to be so good. No, I don't like body swapping anymore. The thing about body swapping is that the best body to swap into is something that's level 4 or lower. So you'd have to find like a Snapjaw or something. You know what? I'll still take Domination. But with Domination, or not Domination, but with any physical mutation, every time you reach level 5, 15, 25, you can increase the cap with Rapid Mutation or Rapid Advancement. And you can't do that if you spawn at, or if you take the body of like a level 20 character. You spawn with a level 20 character. The first time you can actually rapidly advance is level 25, then 35, and then 45. And at a certain point, you just like can't make use out of that mechanic at all. So like, this character, assuming that he's up against people that can actually be frozen, like I can get up to 13 Freezing Ray right now. I could have also done it with Paralyzing Venom, but Paralyzing Venom only needs to go up to I think it only needs to go up to level 10. And then if you get enough willpower, it can be permanent. Or you can basically perma-stun somebody. So it doesn't need to get any better than baseline, maxing it out. It's mainly just because I can't make use out of Rapid Advancement. Like, especially if you had Carapace. Like people are like, oh, you could take over Turtle and have 10 Carapace. And I'm like, yeah, but like you could just start with Carapace and then rapidly advance your Carapace until you have like 20 Carapace. You could have 20 Carapace if you stick with your starting character. You can't have that if you spawn it or if you take the body of a turtle. Plus, also, I just prefer to keep people as companions. Like I can dominate somebody without taking their body permanently. Because that's the main thing, is that if you dominate somebody, you usually have to relearn domination. It's like, why live as somebody else when you can just... Why permanently become somebody else when you can just, like, you know, casually throw their life away with no fear of losing your own? That's why I prefer to use it. Yeah, I'll actually put a point to intelligence, just get a step closer to learning all the tinkering skills. Assemble air, and I don't intend to make... Well, no, I think I didn't even mean to do that. Oops. I always mash through tinkering. Like, I get, like, tinkering level 3, and I get offered, like, you know, 3 of the best tinkers in the game, and I just, like, mash my way in and get, like, a tier 3 grenade, and I fucking hate myself. I can repair this now. I have no bits at all. Right, because I just got I just got the skill to tinker. No bit. I don't think I've ever seen that message. I have no bits. You know, the only thing dominating somebody permanently has going for it is you can get certain abilities that you can't normally grab. And that's about it, honestly. that is about the limits. Everything else you can achieve by just sticking as your initial character. I mean, I'm literally just grabbing salt so I can throw it away and grab the water skins. I probably could have just killed somebody for these. Pour it on myself. Just pour all the salt out on myself. I'm just doing this so I can have some pocket money. God, these make me so uncomfortable every time I see them. Drop one of these. Pick it up. There we go. I could refresh the Ichor Merchant several times and do that to every puddle of water on the stilt. And just end up with like a boatload of money, but eh. Another thing, one of my favorite things is trade with the turrets and take all their bullets from them. Okay, there we go. That's a good few, or not. Yeah, it's a good 1,000 bullets I got now. Okay, bookbinder. I don't have anything I want to grab off you right now. Ichor Merchant. Oh, that's another thing I love to do with Dominate that you can't really do in the best way possible if you permanently possess somebody. Is I like to make a Truekin companion, dominate them, and then make them put cybernetics inside themselves. Like, yeah, you could take like a legendary Truekin and then become a high status Truekin, but like at the same time you could have your cake and eat it too, which is how I love to use Dominate. After conferring with Worms, Pater convinced them to help him found a workshop in a waste aristocracy of Tashur for the purpose of making Jewelry inspired by coins. They named it the Lucky Workshop. God, I forgot that Humble Pie existed. Buy your... Yeah, just which part. I mean... Yeah, it's prohibitively expensive for me to... Well, it's not even that it's expensive, it's just tedious for me to grab the money. Okay, nothing here. I'm checking these for stuff like, yeah, Soul Curd. Like Soul Curd, just anything that's hard to come by. I mean, I could probably just dismantle a Love Injector for... Or, well, repair it. I don't have anything. Schematics Merchant. Yeah, well, once I reach mid game, I just start dominating people. Yeah, you're still considered tough, so I can't just dominate you to take that. Yeah, once my character achieves lift off, I just start stealing everything. Which is so... It's so much nicer than just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna take, like, several hours to take, like, thousands of drams of items. Back and forth. And, like, pile them up next to some people. Which, I mean, I could just do. I could just like, set up a chest right next to a merchant. For later use, but I never do that. Okay, well, at least I found a bookmark. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody used... I thought somebody used Temporal Fugue and was starting to run towards me. You know what, as much as I love rocket skates, these are broken, yeah. Chuck them down the well. You hate about 3 different factions. Okay, now I should have space to go back. Butterskin. Pistol. God, I hope, since they're making changes, I hope they go back to their bows and rifle, because I vehemently dislike like everything is just like aim, shoot, aim, shoot, aim, shoot. For like effects that just aren't interesting for me. Versus, you know, Chad pistols where it's like, yeah, you know, I don't actually have like many if any actives. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the shit out of you and disarm you of everything you know and love. I'm gonna shoot a turret off. God, I love pistols. Please get back to where I was. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and kill the wanderers. Just come back, thank you. Kill them just so I can grab the water skins, because I do actually want to start collecting liquids. I just muscle memory killed these guys for the guns, and then realized I already had all the bullets I could ever need. Until I get to Maffeo. It'll give me even more bullets than I can ever need. Early in 61, 27 BR, after murdering a popular rival by filling him with existential dread, Daymed's counselors suggested he abdicate the throne. He said he murdered each one by allowing him to continue living in a universe where death is inevitable. I just love the implication that he's either just letting them live. He's either just letting them live, or he's teleporting them to another universe where the heat death is inevitable, and just letting him die. No. Yeah, immediately regret going down there. Where's the location where I found like three different ruins and back to back? I don't know if I left anything here, but I think it was mainly that I was seeing like areas that might turn into like bogs. I remember I have legs, yeah. I don't need to be using ammo unless I'm conserving light. Okay, holy shit. My means I just fucking burned to death. No, I'll be fine. Pour some more on myself. I don't know if I just dominate you. Oh, it didn't actually work. I was hoping that I could like monkey bump this this Dawn Glider off map. Should be fine. It's just a question of how many resources do I have to waste on this encounter. Dawn Gliders are just attacks on the poor. Just attacks on the poor. Sorry. Oh, one of the silliest things I've ever said during a stream of this. Dawn Gliders attacks on the poor. I mean, it's the same thing with. Oh my god, I forgot what their name was. The plant that sucks water at you. I completely forgot the name of it. Throughout 6031 BR, the Pater laid waste to all of Seshur, rolling dice to determine which to destroy from the columns of cannibals and antelopes. It became known as the Sheshur Bane. Okay, that is annoying. Thank you. Oh, right, again, I have legs. Literally no good reason not to be using it. Please let me out. Alright, that's enough of that. Of course, the moment I tried to leave the map, leave to the overworld, the game immediately is like, "Hey, I found something." Acting as a persecution of urchins, Melitafa led an army to the gates of Samu Spire. He freed citizens and they proclaimed him Sultan of Kud, dowered him with the olive face. In his honor, they changed the name of Samu Spire to Melatafabad. And cheer peeps. We're no aristocrat, I know. Yeah, but like, what if there was something there? I'm trying to figure out, because there might be a big, or well, it is a coming nook, and usually they have a place to store cybernetics. Just, I mean, they're definitely not inside a wall, so yeah, it's probably. I didn't pick it up from underneath them. Probably not there at all. Oh, god damn you. There you go. Okay, did I... Yeah, I did finish this other quest. I don't know which one of you actually gave me it. Chain laser, mecha powder core. You know what? I'd do this for me. Compass bracelet. Coming lost by 10%. I don't need it. I know I don't need it. If I cared that much about getting lost, I would literally go into Wayfaring and take everything. He says he starts taking stuff. Yeah. That's all I need. Flower fields and jungles are the most pains in the ass locations in the world. I won't take rivers and lakes because it's a requirement. And ruins. If you get lost in a ruins, because you stepped on them, you can't avoid the fucking jungle. And flower fields are literally just for my sanity. Yeah, it's only like it's less than like 5% of the entire map, but like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's such a pain in my ass. Okay, where was I? Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one of you is the quest giver. Chugs on quick salt. Oh, I was actually talking to you. Okay, that should be it. Anything else I know about? Legendary glowfish, that doesn't matter. Mechabus Pilgrim might also be capable of offering me. Might also give me a second hit. Sorry, I'm just excited. Because if they actually... Oh my god, that's a fucking dervish. Get me out of here, please. My brain is so fried by all the things I keep saying. I'm trying to relax. But yeah, if I get a second Ether Nectar, I can just use it. I need daggers. Inside a colossal bad omen, Pater cemented his friendship with shelled reptiles. Sorry, I was checking to see if I missed any notifications. Pater cemented his friendship with unshelled reptiles by marrying Peltamo Chicacotl. To show their appreciation, the unshelled reptiles bestowed upon Kupater a wedding gift they called Grace of Marriage Unshelled Gift. So there's something else I need to check. Okay, it's working. It should be working anyways. I just had to make sure that I didn't actually forget to set up like half of my stream. I have forgotten on multiple occasions to make sure things were actually working. Okay, God, you guys are annoying. Really don't appreciate being made ill. I also need to. Oh, I forgot to get a bunch of food items. Once I clear these guys out, I'll see if I can cook anything at all. So heal again. Thank you. Exotic foods. Okay, salve is necessary. Horse shroom, not truly necessary. Love injector I need. Rubber gum. Hulk. At least a few hits of this stuff. I don't have tonic allergy, so I can actually use these later. But right now, I just want to make some recipes that actually work. Salve, soul curd, and bear jerky, I think, gives me the effect that I'm looking for. Whenever you take damage, yeah. Increase max HP whenever you take damage. There's a 8 to 10% chance to heal 40 to 50. Yeah, that's game over, man. Game freaking over. Yeah. As long as I have access to bear jerky and soul curd, I basically win. Yeah, especially once I get into like the territory of having like 150 HP. There's also another version that heals me whenever I reach like 20% HP. Soul curd. Okay, let me actually explain this. Recipe hidden. So basically, when you cook salve and or soul curd, it's actually two versions of salve that you know they're the same thing because if you cook them together, they don't do anything special. But salve and soul curd have two effects. They have on taking damage and healing. Basically, the damage is a trigger and the healing is the effect. So when you combine them together and you get lucky, you get stuff like when you reach a certain threshold of HP, you heal. When you take damage, you heal. And then obviously the jerky's for HP. It's just because it's if you only cook two together, you don't get the full list of 3 options. So bear jerky is just there for sort of like a catalyst to increase the chance that I get the second effect. Plus, it's the most easy thing. Like I could do the same thing with like bone marrow, bone dust. I can't. My poor brain. But no, like jerky's the most consistent way. But yeah, you can also, instead of salve, you can save your salve and use star apple jam. But soul curd is necessary. Yeah, I don't necessarily know which one's causing the 40 to 50 HP. It might be the soul curd, it might be the salve, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, cooking is overpowered. Like, there's so many things you can do with cooking. I mean, cooking can give you like 3 or 4 different mutations. Obviously, not all at once, but it can give you like teleportation, teleport other. Mental mutations. It can give you like breaths. It can give you cryo and pyrokinesis. Cooking can open up doors. Like even as a Trukin can open up incredible doors. And obviously this one is just chef's kiss. Like I can no longer die. I am, as long as nothing deals more than 30 damage a turn, I could probably keep myself alive to just about anything with this sort of food combination. This is the bear jerky I need. But you combine. Thanks, brain. You combine that with fasting whey, or yeah, there's just so many ingredients. But usually, it's all about. Yeah. That's why you. That's why you take like fasting whey. It means the meals last twice as long, and obviously, mind over body is an extreme version of that. But yeah, this basically multiplies the time. It raises the efficiency of your meals. That's about it. But that's a lot. That's because obviously soul curd is hard to come by because it's Uber Nostrum. You get it from preparing Uber Nostrum, preserving it. You get it from preserving Uber Nostrum. So like it's kind of warranted to at least get fasting whey. Fasting whey is only like a very low level ability. It's only worth like 50 and 100, 200 total if you consider meditation is not great. I consider it great because it just like, especially with regeneration, you can spend like 20 turns waiting. If you can get 20 turns away from an enemy, like if you're in a situation where you can't just leave and come back, or if you're trying meditation is great when you're in a situation where what you need the most is to out heal an enemy that you're trying to slowly kill. It's basically for kiting. Yeah. It's either that or print infinite Eater Nectar until you can raise your stats to the point where you can get every skill. There's also another way to get more skill points by using a later game liquid, which can be sold by legendary Ichor merchants. And once you do that, you can get to the point where you just scale infinitely. Like your stats go up infinitely, your skill points go up infinitely. Actually, there's another thing that gives you skill points that you don't even need an Ichor merchant for. It just requires precognition to actually, not fuck your character up. Occasionally. But yeah, once you reach the point where you are, ascending into godhood, like these stat requirements only exist for the poor. And like I have achieved this not equilibrium. I've achieved this the state where I have literally every skill in the game. Like 30 in each of the stats at least, and I still die because I get stunned. I get perma stunned, and then a fucking chrome pyramid just like nukes me out of orbit. Yeah, spending 3 turns stunned against the chrome pyramid is really bad. But, you know, just say one of my latest game characters died to a chrome pyramid. It's basically like saying, yeah, I died to God. Basically, like, no difference. These mysterious gunslingers can actually spawn chain pistols, so I'm actually quite tempted to kill them. Oh my god, it does happen! Oh my god, idiot! In terms of getting, like, reliably through the mid game to transition to the late game, I do actually need a set of chain pistols. Like, Bethesda Sousa is best with a set of chain pistols. Like, you go in with like 6k slugs, 2 chain pistols, you fucking clear everything. It's slightly more accurate than using a chain gun, and it doesn't slow you down. 6254 BR. Zexared won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Hebelbal, the bloody battle of Kippur Morass. As a result of the battle, Kippur Morass was so devastated by torrential glass storms that it was renamed Prismatic Bog. And the only alternative to that is like having electrical generation and like chain pistols, or not chain pistols, laser pistols. Where's the gunslinger? Where did you go? Unless I'm holding your guns, which I don't think I am. Also, there's something I learned from one of the other people that I watched stream, or that told me this. You can actually use deploy turret with the laser pistol, and it actually creates the turret that can then be disarmed to get a jacked version of the gun. You can actually, in some weird roundabout fashion, make your own jacked weapons without the need of high-level tinkering, which is hilarious. It requires a bit of juggling, but like still. Like, where's the mysterious stranger though? Where's my brother? Where's my man with the chain pistols though? Where'd he go? He just one of these corpses. That's what I hate when somebody's fighting away for like somebody's infighting and I have no idea where the corpse ended up. I'm just using this menu right here to try to do this. Whatever it's called, just to try to find these guys. Man has either disappeared or had picked up all he had. How many pistols do I have? I just have 2 of them. If he didn't have a chain pistol, damn. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, worms of the earth are... Oh no, they're not the ones that I'm supposed to be scared of. There's an enemy that clones itself that has Swarm. which is like the scariest shit ever because they just generate so many of them that they're just impossible to kill. Are you fighting my man? Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I knew the mechanists aren't guaranteed to spawn with it, but like, rude. And just left. I mean, I just watched him leave, but like, goddamn. Well, I knew it was potentially a fruitless endeavor, but picking up a pair of pistols wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. Also, strange tubes. That is a grenade launcher with a grenade in it. No, I want to unload. Unload for a second there. Chrome pistols. I also want to check for the ruin of House Ishnar. Death. It's actually a mod that makes it easier for you to parse these to find the ruin of House Ishnar, but like, I'm also pretty good at parsing things. Yeah, let's see it in that one. I didn't even. That's the funny thing is I've found House Ishnar without knowing that the way to actually find it is to look through these books. They actually contain the location. It's like a single line of text. It's very easy to miss, but it's somewhere there. And I have so many books that it's like guaranteed that I'll find it. There. It's only the randomly generated books that have the ability to conceal the location. And because of the way the books are generated, it's just random. It's completely random. If it's 128 pages in this book. Fuck. If it isn't in this book, I'd probably just cry. There's also a chance that if it's in this book, it might just be on one page of the book. I'm hoping that it can actually end up in multiple pages of the book, which is why I've even looking through this in the first place. You know what, I think just the fear that I might have to go through the entire book to find out whether or not it's in there. Probably check a different one. Mustard. Mustard. What's up? Sorry, my dog was barking at my grandmother. You gonna calm down, little buddy? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I've there have been times where I found it on like the second page, and then I could just stop doing this. I hate it when I like parse through like dozens of pages and I can't find shit. Turning to Scotland? What? There's a book. There's a book that has a man in Scotland. Because all of this is created from other words that are found in the game. So somewhere in the game there's a normal book. A developer created book. Like handcrafted book. The fucking Scotland. The Scotland in it. I don't understand. Oh my god, are you serious? I swear, but the reason I can't find it in these other books is because it's in the one that's like 100 pages long. That would be not okay. Just gonna cry about that. Actually surprised. It usually doesn't take that long to find them. Okay, Mass Mine is just silly. Nothing Vim. I guess I'll just take Force Wall. It's not great. It's basically just a beta version of Force Bubble. But hey, it's better than nothing. I should be able to handle. Oh, god damn it. Should be able to handle this historical site now. Okay, time to make another one. Love. Actually, I can't make that one. Alkani. become. Let's see what this makes. Okay, strength, max HP, and lightning resistance. I guess not exactly what I wanted to try and make, but the more recipes I make, the better. And what happened in this place? The divinity of Zixarad, or Yixarad, was revealed to the people of Tapur through finding gelatin for those who love ooze. The divinity of Zixarad was revealed to the people of. Oh no, it was a different thing that I'm supposed to read. It's a painted shrine. In 6270 BR, Yixarad, I've never seen that happen by the way, laid waste to all of Helval, shattering all the glass in the homes of winged males and dogs. He became known as the Helval Scourge. Man, Helval's been fucked. Like, I think that's like the third Sultan that's been through Helval. And I don't know, that's Kopator. Which... Where the heck was the thing that had that? Oh, it's on the base. One starry evening, a babe was fondled. Was found swaddled. I mixed those words. I combined them in my brain and then vomited them out. On the bank of an ancient river with a blessed good omen in each hand, that babe came to be known as Capeto. Painted oven. Okay, no, I've already seen that. Warden. Okay, do you have a quest? Well, no, I don't care why there's a giant clam here. Okay, you're only hated by. I know you can hear people talking low, buddy, but calm down. Yeah, my dog is very skittish. That was a good amount. Down, little buddy. It's a good amount of reference gained. If, I can't ritual with you. No, I don't care about that freaking clam. This honey weep would be a great gift to the musical prospects of your village. Sure. They say that, I'm probably gonna steal all of their honey. It's over here. I'll do that and then I'll do the historical site. God damn it. Do this, then the historical site. Wait, did you say it was... Oh, it's located next to... Not in, next to. Makes a lot more freaking sense. Oh no, I was trying to press Q. I was trying to press Q for the longest time and got very, very annoyed. I probably shouldn't be going through shit of all things. Over here. That's a secret of a chef. Might be a diagonal away from it. It might just be south. This guy's just watching me like butcher through his fences over and over. No, this is where it is. It is going to be a question of me taking Shale, though, which is a pain in my ass. Oh, for the love of God, game. Yeah, game, I know I'm famished. Of course I am. I'm inspired again. Honey Hulk, Shade Oil. You know, just those two together. Phase effects last longer. That's not even the thing I was thinking of. I hate when things are... when I'm sent to places that are obviously just not good places to go. Like canyons and mountains. This is like, hey, there's a single chestnut in the middle of a forest. I'd like you to go there. Fucking chestnuts in the middle of goddamn trees. Or in the center of a massive tree, I mean. You're hated by water barons, which can't even affect me. Because none exist in the entire game. Okay, that gave me rumors. Okay, here's the water reefs. Oh, I don't mess up getting his skin. That's not okay. There's the honey, please. Oh, right. Grab the honey. So I should be able to craft something that can get rid of the infection. For now, I'm just going to drink it. So I think you get to save against the effect. I'm not entirely sure. I'm more familiar about the other diseases and how they incubate than I am with fungus. No, just get me out of here. Just gonna occasionally drink some honey. So it's like a specific limb I can spray honey on right now. Chef. I don't know why I'm going to Red Rock, but this is a stopping point for me to drink some honey so I can leave. Okay, legendary boar. Well, the boar's going to be automatically hostile, so I should probably just leave so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, are the Seekers part of the faction? That's horrifying. That's not okay. I would have mental armor for this not to be dangerous. But the problem isn't the danger, it's the fact that all of these assigns, or well, that they all tell me what's going to be in the future dungeons. And yeah, the future dungeons having psychics is horrifying. Like, possibly the most horrifying thing that could ever happen. Aside from bats, because bats turn into saps. I don't think anybody who plays this game likes stat saps. And if you do, I just want to know, like, who hurt you? Who made you to be like this? Luckily, these Seekers have a very high chance of killing themselves whenever they do this. Because they only have, like, a handful of HP. Like, just the smallest amount of HP. Okay, get rid of the stun gas grenade. Just that is a throwing weapon. Get rid of the stun rod. Grenade launcher, this rifle. There we go. My weight should be reasonable now. Ooh, there's a backpack. I don't think I'll equip it though. It wouldn't even give me that much carry capacity anyways. 20%, it would give me about 60. It'd give me about 65. But it's only actually 50 because it also weighs something. It wouldn't be bad, but I'd rather pretty much anything else. Like, one more armor value is way more valuable than 50 pounds. Even though I'd be able to carry more stuff, like I'd probably fucking coffee. Go. Okay, that can easily get me murdered. This is why I take Sense Psychic, because situations like this where you can literally see through the walls at every psychic and identify them as psychics. Like, yeah, you can do this with, like, heightened hearing, but the thing is that heightened hearing is literally for everything. You can hear everything through the wall, and I don't want to hear every goddamn little chestnut falling in a forest. I want to know. Oh my god. Why are you with the game selected to fuck me over? Goddamn seed sprout orbs. Or sprouting orbs, I mean. It's freaking insulting. In 4206 BR, you say wreaked havoc on all of Arboretum, monarchy of Sharsik, looting all the jewels from the homes of crabs and worms. It became known as the Sorrow of Sarsik. Okay, that's a relic site. God, this shit hurts. Oh, that's something new too. Deep in Arboretum, Boratum, monarchy of Harsik, Theomen discovered Ktum. They befriended cannibals and dispense wisdom at great cost. Is what I just said? Ooh, that's what happens when they survive. They do a sizable chunk to you. Straight up trying to kill me through the stairs when you can't psychically attack me whatsoever. This is a skull cap. Take it, I won't wear it yet. Oh, I love Lays. God, there's so many of you. Please, to be dying. This is giving me like 100 XP a pop, so definitely not a waste of my time. Motherfucker just threw a grenade at me. Dog tried to kill us both. Traveling through Embassy Democracy of Atum, Yixared stopped at a market in at Shamur Spire. An obscure shop, he purchased a clear floating orb and named it Clericus, Yixared's friend. Then he went to a tavern, lost it to a local thief. Of course he did. One of Kizukata someone didn't lose something at a freaking tavern. Oh, please die. Okay, can I pour this different container? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna seal this so that stops happening. Magnetized boots. Yeah, no. I don't like having my movement speed reduced. This Electrobow. Get rid of this chair. Yeah, Fromos have too many weapons. Oh, we also have these two fucking Dongletter corpses. I don't even know why I kept those for that long. I don't actually care about getting their food item. It was literally just like a thing for giggles. I kid you not. Oh, it's yeah, Thirst Thistle. I forgot the name of that. God, I hate so much. I hate about those annoying sprouting pods. So glad I can't spore myself with these. So I could, I'd probably have an freaking aneurysm. Let me kill you from here. Okay, headlamp's useless. I really don't need to be picking that up. Close here though, that's worth it. That was almost me dead. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept the fact that you helped me for once. Luckily, nobody can reach me, so I can cook to my heart's content. Okay, love. I still don't have the other resources for this. Hulk honey. Or not Hulk honey, just regular honey and star apple. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I should cook more things to get more options. Oh, shit. I literally can't take 2 steps without this bullshit happening. Oh, fucking God, I hate. Why is there so many of you? The only solace I take from this is the fact that they're all walking around with pretty decent axes, of all things. That's my gauntlet. That is better than what I'm wearing. Oh, the skull cap is only 1-1. I think I could sell it for a decent amount, though. Okay, good. I can't hit you from here. Yeah, between Mental Mirror and Sense Psychic, it's very hard for a psychic to sneak up on me. Like, it's more likely for me to like just walk into one by accident after seeing it on the map, and then having them hit themselves instead of me. 6217 BR. Ixaret companion to Fran Rebek or Fran Rabich. The Habibal Scourge died of natural causes. He was 84 years old. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign that this psychic falls. Oh, right, because obviously there's going to be one of you down here. Oh my god, you actually did it too. He actually stepped. He actually moved right on top of him. How do you manage that? He literally looked at what I was doing and was like, "Yeah, I can kill this guy." His advantage was sundering my mind without getting close to me. That was how he won that fight, or would have won that fight if he tried. If he was, not an idiot. Boss is like, nobody here. Come in. Magic gloves. It's damage reflection, which actually works against Sundermind. See, it actually ends Sundermind, or it has a chance to at least. Two-handed full-right axe is too heavy. For what it's worth, also I just picked the fucking ashes. Do not realize there's water to pick up. Oops. Game, could you stop making me pick stuff up? Please. It's too much good stuff. The iron and steel stuff can go away. Yeah, see, it immediately causes them to take damage. If they succeed, it just immediately breaks it. That's actually one of the reasons that I highly recommend getting some form of damage reflection on your character that works on any source of damage. Like, even just 1% is enough to completely break Sundermind, which is insane. Okay, just drop all of these. Okay, that is great. Oh, it's a single pound over. Thanks, game. Okay, I can leave and go back to the still to spend some of this money. Schematics drafter, you're first. No, I don't want to. Oh, please don't tell me I pissed you off. Okay, no. Phase conjunctive. That's only for grenades. Okay, tier 3 explosive grenade. I'm not actually gonna make those anytime soon. Visor. It's selling this as drain, so let me just get rid of it. I'll keep the item itself because it is pretty nifty. Bear jerky, that's important for my recipe. Jumper Jam is just convenient to have. There's another version of Sal that I can use. I actually fucking did it to myself, didn't I? God damn it. I need to kill you. I need to kill you so you guys don't ruin the stilt. Like, more than I've already ruined the stilt. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Okay, love and salve. And yuckweed, okay. This should be the last time I ever get sick. Well, okay, assuming I could have actually consumed a meal and ordered it. Antimatter cell. Oh. Yeah, having the schematics for that this early is great. Because I am going to get all 3 tiers of tinkering. Yeah, it is actually worth 900. Because, like, otherwise, it'll take so long for me to get it. Spine fruit doesn't need to exist. Kudzu doesn't need to exist. Feathered I never use. Skull cap. Okay, it's not worth anything. I shouldn't have picked it up. Might not actually be able to afford it. Oh, shit. Okay, I can just barely afford it. I'll kick out your watery friend. Pick up all this water. Thank you. Psychodon helmet. What do you do again? I believe it gives me, like, ego, willpower, and mental armor. Maybe not. I can't especially remember. You know, I can just do this again. I should be able to still carry. Yeah. I need to spend it before I leave again, but... Spine fruit, concentrated salve... Smoky tube. Another schematics drafter. Anything. Programmable recoiler. Tempting, but I'm not at the stage where I'm crafting recoilers. He says he just starts stealing from people. This is picking shit up. I'll wait long enough for nobody to care when I do this. Oh, I'll be over. I should have read that. But it's not like I need an armor merchant anyways. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. It was mostly just for his ingots. There we go. Okay, Sal, banana. There we go. Now I'm starting to get the tools of the trade. Love. Actually, lag is nice, and so is vertical land pace for what I'm trying to do. I can actually reflect damage back to Fractus. That's hilarious in its pointlessness, but also adorable. Armor, where'd you go? You should have left a blood trail, but I say that I have no idea where he went. Yeah, how about you back away from me before I murder you? Old man. You know what? Fuck you, Apothecary. I will end you. Oh, the armor might just be dead. I don't know where he died. Oh, he died right here. I just didn't pay attention. Okay, he didn't have any more resources I could steal. Except for the ones I stole off the damn floor. I shouldn't need much more yuckweed. Can make 3 of those. Sound, love. Okay, here's a bookbinder. I don't really need to be shopping with you yet, though. There's Brain Brine. I try to dominate him for it, but I don't think it's worth it. I'll just buy one of the desalination pelts off of him. No, I'll buy 2. What do you consider to be neutral? Yeah, all. Well, not neutral, average. I'm an idiot. I was looking at neutral and think that's the what the game considers its difficulty. Rapidly advance. Freezing ray again. It's got all the versions of the same exact book. Yeah, if I level up slightly more, I should be able to dominate you. Right, did I ever butcher? I say butcher. Kill the guts monster. No, I did not. I like how the guards don't even intervene, because they're actually from a different... Fuck. They're from a different fuck. You both have bitches. I need to kill them. I can't leave them alive and still. There's other versions of these 2 merchants at the still, so I can just replace them anyways. It's a bit annoying that I did that, but also doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't need any of that. You guys mad at me? I might have killed one of their one of the people they liked. Their people. Oh my god, I absolutely splattered him. There's a canteen of oil. Oh, there's more turrets over here. Did I ever... Yeah, I did buy your bullets. I bought yours, yeah. Okay, do I have a blood canteen? Yeah, I do. Okay. I performed the dance of my people. Okay, honey, yuckweed, and salve. Should give me the result that I want. Whenever you take damage, there's a 8 to 10% chance of you being cured from disease. 25% chance. So basically, if I just take enough damage, I'll get rid of anything. Which means the best way to cure myself is just to bathe in acid. Which is a horrifying prospect, but its case of God, it's fine. Okay, Medeus module, translucent skin, little axons. Don't need you. Okay, that should be good. People hate me slightly more, but that's okay. Proselytize, which is an unoffensive way to try to recruit people at the still. Where to now? Oh, I need to cure. I can't believe my back. Of all things, my back. Like, literally the only two things I can't remove are my back, my head, my body, and that's it. Everything else can be removed. Every other part of my body I could have fixed. There's a rage inside. Near the location of Amipamesh, Daobed was captured by bandits. He languished in captivity for 2 years, eventually escaping to Nad. Okay, 16, or not 16. How do I mess that up? In 6118 BR, Damed, the frosty sprout of urchins, block broker, died of natural causes. He was 96 years old. Thanks.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time. Enjoy the share.
I always forget I have that sound by playing. But yeah, really, until I stop being infected by fungus, I basically can't. I mean, yes, I was in the still, but like, I really should not have gone there in the first place. It was almost suicidal. The only reason it wasn't suicidal is because I lived. I did almost ruin the stealth though, that's why I shouldn't have gone there. Also, I gotta be careful because Ural will attack me if I have a fungal infection. Don't ask you why you call pariah, because that would get me killed. I trade with you. You have a weird artifact. I have no idea what it is. Scriptorum and Corpus Coleus. Cholius, or the myriad of ways that could be pronounced. Okay, that's convenient. I can sell back. Okay, what do I need? Must be concocted from gel, obviously, and wine. And consumes a raw eel. Eel. Yeah, thanks, Brian. Raw leech corpse to stimulate intestinal immunity. Okay. So I need wine. Do not currently have. Please die. Oh fuck. Now would be a good time to start eating the witchwood bark that I've collected. Gigantic rifle, cute. Adorable, even. I can't trade with Ural. Need to remember that. Fine. Wanted to still is basically just going to come from like either Ichor merchants. Careful. Either Ichor merchants. Did I ever talk to you? No, I have. Of course I have. And it's either from the Ichor merchants or a chef. Okay, there it is. It's the wine. Then I can sell back this advertisement. Okay, so L, travel line, and then I need the slime. I want a bit more of it. I can just find the slime manually. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding a slime trench locale. Oh, it's because I'm not running the cape. I know why these guys are hostile. Oh, I forgot. I've got the only difference between them attacking and... Or the only difference between them being aggro to me or not is the cave that I started with, because I started in the Sand Desert Village. Oops. Let me steal your water. I shouldn't need any more water skins beyond this point. I have like... What? Like, yeah, like over a dozen. The main reason, because obviously you don't want them for water weight, but the main reason I have so many is... I'm not gonna mess with that. Is purely so I can get different liquids. Because there's about that many liquids in the game, like over a dozen. So you definitely want to be on the lookout for, like, picking up everything. Well, not everything, but like 3 drams of everything for a later quest. Should be able to take your average bullet. Scrap you, and then come here and scrap you. Yeah, I'm kind of just randomly exploring. I should probably like smarten up, but well, smarten up and do this more efficiently, but meh. Those. Actually, okay. Artifact. But I can level, so I can probably get... more stuff. Can I grab? Butchery is kind of... Aside from getting better meat, yeah, I guess I'll grab it. Shake it off for stuns. I'm gonna self-meditate, because I don't have any other way to heal myself without... well, healing myself out of combat. Sapweed. Let me just collect a small bit of this. There you go. Okay, let me cook something and then overwrite it. I'm just gonna use love and banana. And I guess jerky just to make it more likely that I get what I want. Okay, just 40. Go. Screw it. I'm probably not even gonna use it. If you take damage, there's a chance you get cured of an incubating disease. I should probably make sure that I'm not using an axe. Yeah, the hammer works way better. Also, I can just take off my armor. I can also just do this by fighting others, but yeah, I guess I will, because this will be a very tedious way to do it. You know, I mean, what's the better way to get damaged by it, or what's the best way to get hurt is just set on fucking fire. But to be fair, it is way more efficient in terms of speed than what I was doing. I am confused. no longer confused, which means I can heal again. I can pour water out on myself. 5 drams and then heal. There we go. Now you can just keep setting me on fire until I eventually... Yeah, you feel like you might be fighting off any ailments you have. Opa. Oh, it's not right. I forgot. That doesn't actually work with that. What I was looking for is something to do with itchy skin. It doesn't actually matter though. I mean, I'm already gonna cure myself once. I may as well cure myself twice or thrice. But yeah, it's more for Golgotha is what I was using that for. That's useful for later. Oh, thank you. Definitely don't fight it. It'll kill me almost instantly. Skin itches are great. I think every time it says my skin itches, there's a chance for me to resist it. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Like my villagers. You know what, let me throw some grenades. If I had the healing ability, I could just wade into these guys probably. Or the healing recipe. If I was using my healing recipe, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to kill all of you. I still have all those books. Yeah, I never consulted. Oh, I can't actually go that way. Oops. I did not realize how far I've gone. Careful, do not want to be in melee with the legendary yet. You gotta be careful, I don't end up bleeding out. Dismember, of course, because I'm not in melee with anything anymore. Yeah, that was probably over like 1,000 HP. Not 1,000 HP. 1,000 EXP. Very, very different. Yeah, my freezing ray is beginning to reach the point at which it just kind of perma-freezes people. Just a little. Yeah, I can probably keep this guy frozen until he dies, yeah. There we go. I already had that helmet, but that's besides the point. There's the slime I was looking for. Okay, I don't need that much slime. I want to pour that into a water skin. Yeah, 'cause it's gel, right? I do have the corpus coleus still. Yeah. It's gel desalinate slime. Yeah. I was hoping that was the case. Yes, and converts it into gel. And fill you. Said gel. Do not empty it. That is a mistake that if you make, you will be very screwed and very unhappy with yourself. I've done it many times. I will also fill you with some blush. I fucked that up. Well, I mean, I just pour it. I just pour drain back. Fill with gel. New. Okay, 4 hits of the stuff. That should be enough. Now I just need the leech. But yeah, that actually can be any mollusk. Anything from a null worm to a leech to literally a level 20 fucking snail. That's actually not bad. The only problem is I can't talk to people from the consortium of Paita. Cause yeah, that's 3 armor. That's what I was wearing before. I can't actually be that close to. Fuck. Oh, actually 1. Damn. Yeah. Okay, jungle time. Actually, can I find leeches here? Can't well and truly remember. I probably should have just accepted that this spice was too much of power to waste my time on. Oh, that's a legendary fucking glow pad just sat there. I didn't even see it. To be fair, how was I supposed to know that was a glow pad? How was I supposed to know that I was fighting anything? Yeah, the Consortium Paita is like the most important merchants in the game, so I can't really be screwing around with them. I can't really screw my rep with them. Consortium... Docile ones won't attack me. I think it's... already 2... Like, even if I were to only have one of these effects on, I think I'd still be screwed. Game appearance is good. Okay, let's peek in the jungle. Now the problem is I have to find a leech like a fucking needle in a haystack. Anyhow, I'm very, very anxious. Because this is where I died not too long ago. The funny thing is I think I was looking for the same sort of cure. I can't really remember. Don't understand it. Identified as a hyperboloid spotekish. Yeah, no, I'm not using a random point. I'm not using a random point recoiler to save my life. I'd rather just die. And you know the worst part is I found the leech. It doesn't necessarily mean I get its corpse. Luckily I did. Okay, one last time. What order do I do this in? Okay, I spray first, consume later. Itches furiously. Itches furiously. I eat the corpse. No, I don't. Press the... Are you fucking kidding me? I am not hungry enough to eat that. I forgot that was even a problem I had to deal with. The worst part is it's within 2 hours, so I think I need to spray myself again. Luckily, I can just... I don't want to seal you, freaking moron. The skin itches furiously, and then eat. Consume. Sick. Should come off. Let me create another. Oh, right, I sealed it. Yeah, let me make another container of this stuff, or another 4 hits of it. Then I can go find another leech for later. And then I just want to pour it. A container, 1 dram. Container near door. Or another container, you. I did do this right. Gallon wine, then consumes. There. God damn it. No, it's sprayed after. There we go, you spray it after. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry, the way it's worded is confusing as hell. No, it's the second line you need to read to do it, not the first one, unfortunately. Okay, let's find that second leech corpse. Thank you. Okay. But my armor, yeah, and this leech course is gonna weigh me down by like 30, but it's worth it. Also, get out of my face, humble pie. I'm not about that life. Bold of you to imply that I'm at all a humble person. No. Not if I can help it. Oh, it's the Dunga tail I have. There we go, now I can move. Oh, shit, I'm no longer infected. Holy crap. Wheeziness passes, that is fine. Shitness putting up. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Oh, I can use Force Wall, right? Oh, it doesn't actually work on the ones that are I've already got in melee with me. Actually useful to know. Oh, for the love of God, I just need to hit myself with some salves. Salve injector, please. That's a freaking legendary Slumberling. Singling Toontains. Yeah, thanks, brain. Okay, max HP. I gotta be careful because the honey-loving Slumberling might wake up when it hears me fighting its own kind. Raw bear meat, brain, please speak English. Yeah, do I need honey? Honey, no. Yeah, the problem with this Slumberling and the reason that I'm hesitant to kill it is that even though it's just a Slumberling, it's a legendary variant, which means its stats are through the freaking roof. And they have 4 attacks, so they could potentially deal like 50 damage every hit, multiplied by 4, which means I die. Okay, just check out the goat village and then immediately leave as soon as humanly possible. Now I can actually look at this town, and then I grab something that I can't hold. You know, drop the Leech Corpse for now. You know what? I was kind of hesitant to keep exploring, and then I just sort of accepted it. Oh my fucking god, are you seriously gonna pick up the water each and every time I do this? God, fucking navigate. Voider, bone meal, and the bullets. Did I find... Like, I should be merchants as part of the village, so I should auto-explore it all. But no. Carbide. Yes, buy all this. Got the money. Number, can't have it all. And then there's these weapons that I can finally sell. And I can pick up my FT water skins, which I do still desire. Plastic tree, go away. I always had canon that's Ural's girlfriend. Which makes me just love the idea of just stealing it and then dismantling it. The fucking tongue tyrant, that's horrifying. Ah! I actually shit my pants when I saw that. Oh. 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 That's a super endgame area. Or an enemy from a super endgame area. Jeez. Okay, please, I do not want to mess with anything more than I have to. Yeah, no. Be smart. Find your treasure, blah, 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 blah. Your find. South to map tiles. I'm so glad that 90% of the time I'm right about that. Also, you can kill K, or not kill K. You can kill S-Kind, and it won't fix the like the quest will just like I think you can still accuse somebody, or it's either that or the quest just auto fails and it's hilarious. You're concealing an injury. The real hope was for this guy to be bloodied. Because if he's bloodied, you can actually blame him for violence and combine that with anything else and get his weapon, which is very, very sexy. Yeah, I can't blame certain characters for yuckweed. Actually, might if I end up wanting to use that, because I think it gives me medicine. I'll check to see if it doesn't work on certain people, so I don't waste the chance. I look at you. Okay, there we go. Okay, this poem is meant for you. Let me buy this off of you as well. Like I said previously, last time I was here, it's always a force bracelet. It's never anything else. Case in point. Ready to accuse. Her to fight. And... crap. Sure. Okay, so I should get his... Oh no, it's gotta be violence and trade. It's gotta be violence and trade to get his weapon. I always forget that. And then you'll say, you know, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Well, no, actually, they just said I should have never let them be together. Adorable. And, oh yeah, this character also always sells an Herberry. Herberries heal for 100. Very, very good. Like, regardless of the amount of HP you have, like, max HP, I mean, it always heals for 100. Yeah, sure, I'll just ritual with you again. Perfect. Okay. Go to Great Gate. Don't really need to just yet. I still need to fix my armor problems. I don't really need the ammo to continue the quest. Look, I can't go to Golgotha with the amount of armor I have. It would be suicidal, to say the least. I think if suicidal really shouldn't have done that. Okay, mutate. Yeah, I want to be careful I don't take too many mental mutations, but also teleportation is nice. Yeah, next time I increase my ego, I'll have Glimmer. If I just raise my ego by 4, I'll have Glimmer permanently. Which would be interesting. But the real goal is, with me getting Glimmer, is to make it so the Secrets of the Sightless Way aren't hostile to me at all. Because that will make it so I can only be invaded by certain characters. Oh, I'll take that. Right, I gotta be very careful with this area. Should probably just leave. That would also require me to possess, like, any form of common sense imaginable. Which I don't think I do. By the way, if you ever wonder why I never go to the Rusted Archways anymore, it's because it's only really good if you're a true. I mean, I could show it off. It's only really good. It's just a guaranteed becoming nook. So if you're like desperate for earning money, you can do it. Oh, I'm just gonna ritual with you because it's really beneficial to me. I don't really care about having higher rep with apes. Legendary beetles, sure. But the only reason you'd want higher reputation with apes is so you can wear ape fur without being killed by them. Or so you don't have to deal with aggressive apes, because there are aggressive apes that will just always attack you. But yeah, it's not necessary. Not necessary for me, anyways. Plus, it gets to the point where you have so many people that love you that, like, nobody fights you ever, and it's like... Did that just say... 6? Oh, clay pitchers. What do you mean clay pitchers? Oh, I know what clay pitcher... I know what they... Or no, I know what the in-game item they're referring to. That's not easy. Get a move of this. Purely contraption. I don't think that's even worth it. All my instincts tell me that it's not going to be worth trying that. Okay, well, coming here was worth it just for the semi-auto pistols. That's actually enough to start going down the pistol tree. Very, very interesting. Aside from the occasional slug snout, there's not much down here of merit. Like, to be afraid of. Well, maybe the pricklers. But that's just because I'm nailing them, that they're actually dangerous at all. Man. Oh, it's also turrets. Like, yeah, this place is basically the same difficulty as Great Gate. Maybe a little, teeny bit higher. Ribbed Year Map. Yeah, I haven't read that before. Throughout the entirety of 5961 BR, Capeto laid waste to all of market aristocracy of Dakish, rolling dice to determine which to destroy from the homes of urchins and flowers. He became known as the Woe of Dakish. Sorry, my brain's starting to fry. Yeah, I'll pick up the armor. Credit wedge. And yeah, that's it. That's all I came here for. It's a chain turret. Yeah, that's danger. Okay. Voider, Love, and Yonder King. Beguiling and avoidable damage because of a teleport. Yeah, being watched, sure. Okay, some spells. Versus the second one of you. Oh no, it's just the rifle. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, that's an advanced kit. That's actually worth for me to take this. Q. Oh, it's actually powered too. Oh, it's actually its second becoming nook. Usually there's only one though, so don't get your hopes up if you come here and it's like, oh, there'll be 2 becoming nooks for me. No, it's just because I'm a lucky bastard. Wait, this is a Gate. Can I power this if I go through it? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I can. And behold, my death. Possibly. I'm 6 strata deep. That's actually not unreasonably deep. Classifier Gherkin is actually usable. Later. Is that a dynamic turret tinker? No, it's a low. Ooh, that's actually good for me. I should let that do its thing. Traipsing mortar. Definitely want to murder. You can't keep getting away with this! What the fuck? That's the second thing giving me light manipulation. Yeah, I lose my prismatic gloves, but those are really only useful against things that... or, well, it's not that it's only useful. It's that it's most relevant against things that... actually really interesting. I think I'll get rid of it, though. It's only useful against people that will... sunder my mind. Versus just increasing the rate at which I can light manipulation, yeah, which is way more important. But you know what? I'll try to reach the surface. I mean, I could just... if I power one of these, I can just leave. Definitely need to go back to the stilt. You know, I think I'm actually going to equip this and then dismantle my other armor. Purely just because of the resistances on it. For a later dungeon. Like between, yeah, 23 cold and 23 heat combined with Freeze Ray 7. I should not be able to be frozen outside of very, very unlikely circumstances. Son of a bitch. Oh good, I still have that up. Which means I'll teleport occasionally. You just killed the Tinkerer? Wow, that is honestly impressive. But the problem is I can't hurdle because I don't have tactics yet. Yeah, I need hurdle so I can sprint without... What? Oh, you receive no penalty to your DV while sprinting and can jump without interrupting your sprint. Yeah, okay. It's very, very, very dangerous for me to be doing, but like... if I get anything out of it, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I still need to get rid of the weird artifact off of them. Yeah, it's killing them each time I go in. Which is a bit obnoxious. Cube, it's a meter fidget cell, which is fucking useless. And it's rage-inducing, honestly. I mean, the odds of me actually hitting the gun off is very low. Not more reliable against stronger turrets. kill this because I'm not going to use it. Okay, another beam to the face. I actually did it too. There we go. Seems to be a pistol. Jack laser pistol. Now, I don't have electrical generation yet, but once I get it, that will be pretty freaking good. Okay, +1 ego. Sure. Remove the battery out of you so I can put in something else later. Look at this shit. Tree to scrap, please. Rigid cells are the lowest tier battery. The only thing they have going with them, going for them, is the fact that you can recharge them by screwing around. Like you can equip one on your arm slot and then just walk around to restore charge, but it doesn't charge enough to be worth it at all. Well, I'm in the underground chunk. That's a little horrifying. It's a rusty fucking saw. Oh my god. Yeah, now would be the circumstance in which I teleport away, because fuck you. Fuck all of y'all. But yeah, that's what the Moon Gate is. It teleports you to any other gate in the circuit, which can potentially be anywhere on the planet of Cud, including miles underground, in hell. That is not an understatement. I've had that send me like 27 shut down, which is yeah, death. That is the point where you are fighting literally everything the game has to throw at you aside from chrome pyramids. Okay, smell rusted ore. Please don't leave. But yeah, I have 7 armor. That's it. Yeah, it's just dodge values doesn't mean shit to me. I don't have. Yeah, I guess boots and a helmet, and maybe an armored mask. I like the best ways for me to improve my equipment right now. You know, I should probably talk to you about Reshef. That's another 3,000 experience, and then give my books away. I'm getting to the point where I can potentially take all the books back. X. Next time my strength goes up, I can get decapitate. If you make an offhand attack with a sharp blade, you immediately make another attack with that same weapon. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need Flora yet. Charge wouldn't be too bad. Right, pistols, that's what I wanted. Pistol I'm obviously not going to get rid of. We'll get rid of some of these just to my rep a little bit higher. Just so I can tank a hit if I get them. Or if I kill one of their the legendaries that they like. Soul Curd. Okay, back in business for that recipe. I think I can cook it again. The recipe that'll heal me. The only problem is... Oh no, I have a cure recipe too, so I can get through Golgotha and then get the cure recipe going and then laugh. Laugh maniacally. High energy thermocask. Nah. What is a regular thermocask? I'd be a little bit more interested actually, because ooh, high power magnet is extremely hot. I won't be able to use it for a long time, but having it at all is freaking incredible. It's more of an investment for the future. Yeah, I'll keep that. I need to. An investment in the future. Ooh, I hate how the severed tongue is part of the food menu. Yeah, it's from Glabra, obviously. I'm trying to rummage through my inventory to try to buy this. Ever use Sphinx Salt. It can prevent me from getting confused. Skulk is actually pretty useful. Oh, crayons. That should be enough. And then I can just drop a desalination pellet into a puddle of water. Which is right here. Make sure I am clean. Desalination pellet drop. Like liquid. There we go. Soul Curd. Get the pellets for dodge, but I'm not desperate for that yet. So I might be reaching the point where I can start stealing from merchants, but do I even have process? I actually do. I'm gonna try. Unconvinced by my pleas. Yeah, but what if I said please, like, until you caved? I should just do this and then probably, dominate you. There we go. Drop all your stuff. Buster, relax a little. What the hell? Why are you chasing me? Oh, you're chasing this comfort. Buster, see what it is, but it's just an AirPod. Let's see what it is. But Just going on with groceries. Yeah, I'll find out in a minute. You done yet, Buster? Leave it. Leave it, little buddy. Buster. Wait a second, I'm gonna mute the mic. Alright, I just had to help look some stuff around. Okay, haberdasher, I'm actually looking for something to wear on my back slot. No iron cloaks, which give you armor value. I kinda could use. Joiner's page Winged Mammal chapter is actually great. Mammal recoiler is good to have. Slip ring, good to have. Well, that's slip ring, I don't care. Okay. That's tinkering too. Yeah, of course it is. I could steal all of his books by them. I don't feel like going through the tedium of like brute force stealing things yet. Oh right, the reason that there's merchants missing is because I killed them. Buster, relax. It's Nan and Pop, little buddy. It's Nan and Pop. It's Nan and Pop. Try to pick him up, buddy. Got out. So I hate when I enter the stage where I'm just sort of like wanting to grind a little, but also being like, you know, I could just make progress. Seven armor value, and 115 HP is enough to do Golgotha. Who am I kidding? Who am I actually kidding? It's just a problem that like the follow-up is just that there's the Susa, and I'm not entirely sure what I want to do before I go there, because that's where I died last time. Or not last time, but last time I got an actual proper run off the ground without getting like sick over and over. Shit. Wait a second, didn't I? Is this not the character that I took? Power Fields? Okay, great Kate. I should check once I'm... Yeah, once I'm no longer surrounded by hostiles. I should check to see how many times I can cook the meal that'll keep healing me. Don't use it once in Golgotha, but I might, if I have, like, if I can use it 4 times, I might use it here once. It's mostly just a matter of soul shards. Okay, I have 2 uses of it. Yeah, I'll save it for later. I should probably head upstairs. Go, heal myself, and then go back. Almost auto-combated myself into the grave again. I really need to stop doing that. I don't mean to keep picking up the scrap. Oh right, I never used this Annals of Cud. On the 16th of Tumut, I became admired by winged mammals for pouring asphalt onto one of their enemies. Like, I don't know if that's like a barrel full of asphalt. Holy shit. I did not see that there was an enemy above me. I was actually trying to move away. Okay, there we go. Almost got myself killed. That... It won't raise my armor value unless I get the shield skill. I might already have it, though. Yeah, I do have basic shield skill. Which means, like, 25% of the time I will attempt to block. Which is not bad. I'm inspired, so I should try to make a recipe. Bone meal. You know, I'm gonna try to make a better version of the healing recipe. When you use a salve or Ubernostrum injector, you can't acquire diseases for 6 hours. That's not what I wanted, but it's a little bit closer. There's like a perfect version of it that doesn't have like a 15% chance of a 10% chance of working. It just works. Let me start huffing, which would work. Again. Oh, now I'm confused. That's... Not okay. You seeing that scary amount of text every time I stop being confused is gonna get annoying. By the way, where are you? Oh, no, wrong menu. This is the right menu. 7. Penetration 11, 1d5 plus 2. Not... Awful, also just not where I want it to be. Okay, slightly problematic, but I should be able to murder of you. I probably could have befriended him and then used him as a Shuriken sock puppet. Holy shit, that was close. I didn't even register what I was saying. It was almost too late. Ow. I can't throw this glow sphere. Yeah, could you please actually get thrown though? You fucking asshole. You absolute piece of shit. Best way to handle this is to target you and start blasting. There we go. On the anniversary of a great battle, a babe was found swaddled with a wintry icicle in each hand by a group of urchins in Obatorium monarchy of Sig. Sorry, I completely forgot how to pronounce that. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Diomed, Frosty Sprout of Urchins. Floor. Somebody of the vast mind is here. That's not okay. Spark Tick was sucked into the vortex. What did he mean by this? I know what he meant by this, but like, what the fuck? Why is this bullshit already happening? The psychic assassin might already be, you know, scattered to ashes, which would be hilarious. They spawned in and they got killed by a fucking spark tick. Slippers, dagger. I'm right next to a bunch of merchants, so there's no reason not to make everything not nailed down. Oh, I don't need that. Sphere, that's tempting to use. Well, obviously, yeah, I don't need those. Oops. Sure, pick up that. And then there's Grit Gate. I actually had the way to Grit Gate closed to me. It was like the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I actually had to like brute force my way into Grit Gate. And then I failed miserably, which was absolutely hilarious. Okay. I don't need that. Or me. Sorry, throat. Gravity grenade can Q. I just can't embrace it. You know what? Screw it. There's a better version of it later in the game that I can grab. And then a handful of blocks, sure. There we go. Also, no, I didn't want to even touch that. This. Thank you. Okay, Golgotha. And I I can actually use a trick I've known for a long ass time. I used to abuse like constantly. It was very good. So you can dominate the creature. I mean, obviously that's just like self-explanatory. But then you can take it off screen and go wherever the hell you want with it. Sure, walk your acid. I just want to map out this area. Okay, so the most dangerous thing that way is pretty minor. Basically, it's basically a beta version of precognition. Okay, do it again. Go down another hole this time. This is the sparking version. Okay, well, fuck that direction. I've chosen this hell. What would you like to name your herb barrier or your glow sphere? Yeah, fuck off, Kate. Oh, I actually managed to pick that up. That usually doesn't work. The sewage eels, their ability is it literally makes you eat shit. That isn't a joke. Like their actual ability, the thing that they do is make you eat shit. That is the fear of being in this dungeon. Is being forced to eat. I can't remember what, I think it's brown ooze. If you drink black ooze, you'll get a disease. But if you drink brown, your equipment will rust. And it rusts enough pieces of equipment to actually trigger a mechanic where, a great example is if you only have one item that can be rusted, the same item will rust over and over again. Which if it rusts twice in a row, it turns to nothing. Like, you know, do not collect $200. You know, Monopoly style. You just get fucked, and that can happen to. Oh, I got perma-stunned. I literally took a step. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not okay. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I don't even know what. Like, I think I was just stunned by the black gel. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Usually, enemies don't react to you stepping onto a screen. I've never had that happen where they immediately reacted to me stepping. It usually takes a turn for them to react to you. Because I wasn't, unless I was on that floor already. It might have been the case where I was already on that floor with the ape, and that's the reason they reacted to me. That's also a reason that my dodge value and armor value is so bad. That's next time I play, I'm not gonna half-ass my dodge and armor value because that shit's annoying. Getting it is too dangerous. Yeah, I'll see you guys either later today or Sunday probably. Because I'm busy on Saturday. But yeah. That's so annoying.